Can you guys hear me now? Good morning. Can you guys hear me now? Good
Chia
morning.
300 don't listen to the haters. You were not muted before, you are now though. Ha.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I knew I was muted. The mic wasn't working. Good morning, everyone. I'm here. I saw you guys peeking at me while I was peeking at you. Okay? It is the what is it called? The quid pro quo of peeking. Okay, yeah, I was looking. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I was looking. I was like this. I was like, I wonder what they're saying. I wonder what they're talking about. I'm here for Ray. Ray went home, chat. Ray went home. Chris, thank you so much for the 46 months on tier 2. Thank you. And thank you for all the subs yesterday too. You know how it goes with collabs. It's harder to take time to thank everybody, but I appreciate it for yesterday as well. But Chris, thank you for the tier 2. I appreciate as usual. Ray went home, guys. Bring her back. She's maybe another time. Maybe with the play date if I'm lucky. Maybe even play date with Reika. But until then, okay, she is a single mother, busy with her idol work. You know, her daughter. Okay, give her time. Give her time. That's such a cute outfit. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. But welcome in everyone. Our luck on balls were bad. Comrade, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it as well. Thank you. Reika walkies. No, we're not doing Reika walkies, chat, okay? She's a little girl. She can't walk 12 hours. I'm gonna be like, no, Reika, you're gonna walk and you're gonna continue. Come on now. Can you imagine what that would be like if I had a walkies with Reika? It'll be like, get on that bicycle right now, Reika. Get on that bicycle. I swear to God, we gotta bike the whole Yamanote line. Take her to the zoo. Honestly, I don't think Tokyo has like that many great zoos. I've never been to the one in Ueno. I've always been getting mixed signals from Ueno. Not signals, sorry, mixed reviews. Some people go and they go like, oh, this is a really good zoo. But some people go and they go like, oh, it's kind of a sad zoo, you know, everything is kind of like smaller, kind of clumped together. And I was like, you know, I'm sure there's like way better zoos out there in the world. I don't know if like Tokyo Zoo or like Ueno Zoo is like the zoo to go to, unfortunately. So I don't know if I want to be necessarily supporting zoos like that. Kanda? No, I'm not. Kanda with Ray? Kanda? The outfit always slaps. Thank you. No, I'm not taking Ray to Kanda, okay? Oh my goodness, she's too pure of a soul, chat. She's too pure of a soul. But did you guys like the collab yesterday? I was really nervous. I'm not sure if like as like chat or as like a viewer how the viewing experience was. I think the translator was helpful. I don't know how accurate it was because I was very, very locked into the conversation. I was using my all to try to be a streamer, but also to speak Japanese, that like my brain was going on overdrive yesterday. Like I could only do the minimum, the bare minimum, because like Japanese took so much part of my concentration and brain that I couldn't think of anything else. So I'm not sure if it came off well, if it came off good, and if it was fun.
You didn't put us in the focus. We are just barely in the frame off in the back by the pantry.
Oh, that little
Twitch
turd
changed the UI a bit. The font is different, and lots of things are ovals instead of squares now, like the sub button. Make it stop.
It's changed? The collab was great. I loved it with Ray. I'm glad. The dirt, you guys literally look like a little turd. No more. Oh damn. Okay, never mind. But I hope that you guys liked it. It was I was trying my best to speak Japanese. It was pretty, I'm sure it was very cumbersome. Like my Japanese anyways, or trying to manage like Japanese and English so everyone can also understand what we're saying and stuff like that. So but I'm glad that you liked it. I'm glad that you liked it. hopefully Ray had equal amount of fun. I know she was also really shy. It's like when two shy people get together, like I'm the personality. If there's two shy people together, I will take the initiative and try to be the more outgoing one out of the two shy people. So Ray was definitely a lot more shy, and I understand that there's also like a language barrier. I really appreciate her trying her best and everything. I'm shy. You haven't seen me in my natural habitat. Obviously, when I'm streaming, I can't be like, ooh. Oh no, I can't. No, I can't talk any louder than this. Obviously, as a streamer, you gotta like project yourself. And truthfully, okay, when you're okay, I was like, that ain't Blastoise. I was like, who's that? That doesn't look like Blastoise to me. Okay, there we go. I was actually gonna make an Asian squat Blastoise. That was the plan today, because I don't want to risk Blastoise falling over like all the other ones, especially with the two toothpicks and stuff. It might not be enough support, even with the third support for like potentially like a tail or something. I think maybe just on the cake board, like sturdy center of gravity to the ground, I think is better. So I was actually going to plan on doing like an Asian squat Blastoise, but like maybe like like superpower, like when like Spider-Man lands on his feet and he goes like, huh, like that. It was supposed to be like an Asian squat, but like that. And then he's gonna squirt. Pachoo! Yeah, that's the plan. See, look. For the Pachooies, I even got hosiery.
Make some Adidas gear for Driptus.
Not the sexy kind. But what kind of Blastoise is that? I asked Shadow to find me a picture of Blastoise because I forgot. This is what you came up with? Can you put the other one back, please? At this rate, I prefer the other one. Please, thank you. The shiny, I don't think that's the shiny type, chat. Guys, you're never gonna find a Blastoise like that in the wild, chat. Come back, focus. Jelly donut is interesting. I really like you. That Toys is making me Who is this Blastoise? Where can we find a Blastoise like that? Where? K-Rex, thank you so much for the 3 months. Changes to the UI will not impede my ability to subscribe to Giri because she's cute and funny and makes good Stop. Stop. And that guy, it was a nice comment. No, I'm not making that Blastoise, okay? I don't know what you think I'm capable of making, okay? But I can barely make a short and stout Pokemon that's like wide girth and everything, and so it's already falling over and shit like that, okay? I cannot make an actual bona fide, like, humanoid Pokemon with long, slender legs and things like that, okay? It's not happening. It's not happening. I don't know how to make that one, chat. How do you want me to make a human out of cake? Normally with those kind of cakes, it's like a little, it's like they use fondant, right? But they mold it like it's plasticine or clay, but it's just a part of the cake, not the whole cake. I don't know how to make a human cake, chat.
That comment was so atrocious that I would rather go hang out with the black widow I just found in my garage last night than hear that trash again.
Where are you finding these Blastoise? Is there just... Shadow, I'm begging you, okay? I gave you one job and I appreciate you going above and beyond. I appreciate you, I see you, thank you, but can you find just one normal Blastoise that it's just him by himself as a reference, okay? That guy is huge! He's huge! I can't make that either. I can't make him like... I mean, I guess I can look in the mirror because that'll be a reasonable reference too. I can just kind of pull out a mirror and I go like, I like it, Picasso, model it after myself. I guess that'll work. Where is the shy gear? Okay, chat, you need to understand, okay? Shy people, streaming is perfect for shy people to a certain extent, because we're technically, I know this might be a shock to you guys, right? Because you like to believe that you're like, you're here with me and like, oh, we're in this kitchen together. But truthfully, I am here by myself. So basically what I'm doing is just talking to myself. In my natural habitat, okay? In my focus, chat. Focus in my natural habitat, okay? No, you're not there. I'm so sorry. You in spirit, in a ghostly, you know, virtually form, you are there with me. But physically, you're not here with me. I don't have a whole lot of you sitting in my kitchen just like, you know, or like, oh, gooning. Can you imagine? I have a whole bunch of dudes and one female that goes like, oh, gooning. It's gonna be so stupid. It's gonna be so stupid, okay? But anyways, so in my natural habitat, I'm very shy, okay? I'm very, very shy normally, okay? I don't talk very much. I talk when spoken to. Sometimes I want to make friends, and I'm that guy that's always like, let's like a group of friends are talking, right? And they're having a lot of fun, and I'm just like, I'm like this, like pretend that this is you and this is your friend, okay? You guys are standing right here talking, and I'll be here and I'll be just like, like I would want to say something, because it's not like they're not. Let's assume, right, that they're also like maybe my friends, but maybe a little bit more casual, or they're just having a conversation. I don't know how to cut in. There's so many instances of this, just literally like this past weekend that I want to talk to you guys about, actually, where like the baby shower and like Connor stream and all that stuff, right? Where like we were talking, but I don't know how to cut in because I'm very socially awkward and also socially anxious. What is that? I can't concentrate. I can't concentrate. What? Is that a Pokeball on his badongas? On his male badongas? Oh my. What is this? The ding ding dong is going crazy. You're gonna need like a fucking master ball on that thing. What the hell? What the fuck is that? I don't know anymore. That is not the version. Oh my god. Do you see the striations of the muscles? I am not. I mean, I could. You know, what is that called? Funaboshi? Funari boshi? Futanari boshi? What is that? The loincloth that Japanese people wear, like traditionally, like with the little curtain that goes like, phew. God forbid a gust breezes and then you're like, phew, and then just shows everything. What was that? Fundoshi. Fundoshi. It can be a Pokeball Fundoshi. We can maybe make something like that. The what now? Because he's doing an Asian squat, right? So actually, it would make sense if we did like a white Fundoshi, but on the outside here, the little curtain flap, we can draw a little Pokeball. I got a bunch more like colored pens and stuff because I realized that they're pretty effective and efficient on doing like fine detail work and stuff. So we can draw one. We can draw one. Oh, the ding ding dong. Can't spell fun without Fundoshi. I mean, fun. Yeah, true. True. Make Baki. Let's try to make a grasshopper too. Instead of grasshopper, it's a cricketune that goes like this, or like this. Stop. Stop. One. I can't believe I'm still on week 9. Okay. I'm literally like, and then I just realized AX is next week, guys. I was like, oh, okay, so this week we're gonna be doing the Yamanote line. It's gonna be 28 stops. It's gonna be like 75 kilometers or something crazy like that, right? And I wanted to do every single stop. And then I'm like, okay, so what time can I do souvenir shopping for my family and for friends who requested things from Japan? And then I looked at the calendar and I'm like, oh, next week is July 4th. What the fuck? I think we're gonna be squishing Yamanote line bikies with souvenir shopping all in one stream. We're just gonna have to be super, super like efficient, and we're gonna be like like this, okay? I feel like at the end of the day, we're just gonna be like loitering at Don Quixote because they're 24 hours, and just hopefully we can buy some like last minute good things if we didn't get any good things during the day. But I can't believe AX is next week, bro. That's crazy. Happy 4th of July. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. We're not doing that. We're gonna be loitering. Too ambitious of how, I mean, okay. So my flight is on the 2nd. I am leaving a little bit earlier because I'm flying out with Geeks Plus, and everyone is flying out on the 2nd, as far as I know anyways. So I was like, well, don't leave me. Take me along. So I'm also leaving on the 2nd. 2nd in Japan is Tuesday. So I should be arriving also on Tuesday, something like that. So I could also pack. You know, there's something called packing. I could also do that because there's a lot of packing to do because I'll be kind of gone for 2 weeks basically. One week in AX, 1 week in Canada. But I could fit in a shopping stream for anything else that we haven't quite gotten together. If we didn't buy it on Thursday of this week, I could do another stream next Monday, the day before I go shopping, or something like that. But it's too much. It's too. I don't have time to pack. Packing is over. You're so right, King. You're so right. I'm just gonna be like, goodbye. Just literally, passport in my hand. God forbid, maybe a credit card. That's it. That's all you need, really. Just okay. I'm out of here. See ya. No, don't bring anything. I literally have things that people have requested, more or less. So, some of them are family friends. Some of them are like streamer friends. So I do want to get a few things together. But if there isn't, oh dear God. Okay, this one looks normal at least, okay? That looks like a daddy. I like that one. That one looks normal. But yeah, what could go wrong? I'll think about it. If Thursday we don't manage to get everything that I was hoping to get, then I can maybe do an extra, I can do an Onimart overtime or something. Maybe on no, I'm busy Saturday. Shadow is debuting on Sunday. Yeah, I think Monday's the only day. No Onimart overtime this week. Friday, I have a whole bunch of doctor appointments, and Shadow does too, for his like back and et cetera, et cetera. And then Saturday, I do have another thing that's happening. And then Sunday is his debut, yeah. Bro chilling in the man cave. It looks kind of cool though, I like it. It looks kind of cool, yeah. Maybe I'll do a walkie stream. Maybe I'll do a walkie stream, excuse me, on Monday to gather any leftover equipment and stuff like that. Wait, no, I promised that I was gonna do reacts. We're gonna lock in this Thursday, and we're gonna have a list of everything that we need, okay? There's no going back, okay? We are gonna do what we set out to do, and we are not going to go home until I have all the things that I need on Thursday, okay? I don't care if that Bikey stream is 9 hours or 36 hours, okay? It's gonna go. It's gonna go. React while walking. Just like a video, like, ha 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 ha. This is so funny, just chortling on the streets. No sleep. I just remembered. You look amazing. Thank you. But yeah, so that's the, I don't know how we ended up talking about our future plans, but that's gonna be their future plan. I realized that AX is next week. I had no fucking clue. So we're gonna have to pack and get shit together very, very quickly because we're not gonna have that much time. Is she usually this ADHD? No, I'm not ADHD at all. What are you talking about? This is how a normal human operates. I don't know what you're talking about, but Statics, thank you for the 19 months Prime, and Menyus, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you. And also, I wanted to talk about the weekend because yesterday Ray was here. Obviously, I didn't want to go on and talk about my own weekend. But the baby shower. Pete's baby shower, it was a great success. I don't know if Pete went online after he came back from the baby shower or anything to talk about it. But in any case, Pete really loved it. Yuki really loved it. He really appreciated everything. I think in Japanese culture, I think they weren't kidding when they said that baby showers aren't really a thing that they do here. Even for a lot of the guests that were invited, that were you know, typical people that you can imagine, like all the friends and stuff. Some of them even came up to me and they were like, "Oh, I've never been to a baby shower," and I was like, "Never? Like not even in the States or back in the UK?" And then they were like, "Never." And there'll be one person that will be like, "Oh, I've only been to one ever," and I was like, "Just one? Ever?" So a lot of the people, surprisingly, that I would expect to have went to a baby shower, never been to a baby shower. So for them, that was like a very like once in a while or once in a never so far experience. I was pretty nervous because I had to do like public speaking, even though the venue wasn't like super big, but it was packed. There was like 16 of us. 16 to 18 of us or something like that. So I had to be like, can I get your attention? Can I get your attention, please? Like it's I was very nervous. I was very nervous. It went up, I started a little bit rocky because I didn't know when to like interject. I didn't know when to like be like, "Oh, okay, next question." Like, you know, like there was no mic or anything. I had to just basically project my voice, and then I didn't want to speak over Pete, obviously, right? Like in case he was doing anything. But everyone spoke English. Why don't you just speak Japanese? Literally everybody there spoke English. But you gotta hold a chair over your head and then yell at I'm gonna do that next time. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I basically had to speak in my like projection voice, but I think everybody had fun. I think Yuki, at the end of the day, as long as Yuki loved it, and Pete loved it, of course, I think that's most important. We ended up playing 3 games out of the 4, just because I think the venue had another booking right after that, so we didn't really have time to play out every single game. So we did end up doing the baby bump game, we ended up doing the questionnaire game, and then we ended up doing the baby food game. I think everyone hated the baby food game. Not because the game itself was bad, but I originally had 8 flavors ready because I didn't really know like how the pacing of the baby shower is going to be. It really depends on everyone there, how talkative everyone is. Is everyone going to be bored? Then 8 flavors, right? If everyone is like talking and chatting and drinks and stuff, and we're going to move it along faster, then 5 flavors. So I ended up doing 5 flavors only.
That baby shower was for you. Pete and Yuki would have been completely okay without it. But I am glad they indulged you, and everyone had a good time. Outside the pots you talked.
No, I think, well, I don't know if this is Pete being polite, but Pete did say that even when Yuki got home, they were still talking, but they were like, wow, like I never knew that you were this celebrated when you're pregnant, and like, wow, all these people came out. So for Yuki, I think the majority of the people, maybe even 90%, 95% of the people that went there, that went to the baby shower, she knows who they are because by proxy, is that the word? Because Pete always works with them. Yuki knows about me too, but she's never met me. So this kind of situation was for like 95% of the guests. So for her, it was really special to finally see the friends that Pete talks so much about, works with, and does all these things with, and she's actually.
I don't know how you had trouble projecting your voice. You yell at us constantly and never seem to have a problem with it.
Because I'm home alone. And when there's like 18, not 18 strangers, but when there's like 18 people, I'm like, hello, over here. Okay, it's more scary. It's more scary when there's more people. Public speaking was never my forte. Okay, that shit will literally send me into like diarrhea
Did they
before
hate the baby
an actual
food
presentation.
game because it was burned?
Did they hate
but
the
you
baby?
scream in public too.
No, I don't. I do. No, I don't. But so thankfully, I over prepared for a reason because depending. Oh my gosh, Beef! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Do I have my light sticks? They're over there. Made of dream big, later, not now. But thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, so depending on how the pacing and how everyone was talking, maybe we need longer games, right? So I was gonna do 8 flavors, and thankfully I decided on 5 because everyone was like, Giri, never do that again, please. The baby food was so disgusting, and I was like, good. That the goal is not to be comfortable. The goal is to be just a little bit uncomfortable so we all understand the uncomfortableness of being pregnant, you know? And all you have to do is eat some baby food. So good. I'm glad that everyone squirmed a little bit watching people eat the baby food. Some people were like, because the goal was to eat it, and then I have a list of like all the flavors. You have to guess what it was. Some of them I have repeating flavors on purpose just to throw people off a little bit, but I was observing. There were some people that were literally like a sommelier, right? They were like, they were like writing it down. They were like, no. The other people were like licking it, barely licking it, and they go like, eh. And I go like, ugh, and they just write something down. So it was kind of funny to see different people approaching the challenge, but it was sommelier chat. No, not sommelier, sommelier. Do I detect some applesauce? Literally, but everything was savory. So there was like salmon tofu, beef and tomato, oyakodon, something. There's a whole bunch of different, like they're all mostly Japanese flavors, but they're all savory flavors. So I think unanimously everyone hated that last game. But because everyone was kind of chatting, vibing, I didn't want to like push a 4th game on people, especially because we also need to plan to like vacate and take off all the decorations and stuff like that. So we didn't play the price guessing game, but the baby with game was actually so funny. Guess who won? Who got the closest? There were 3 people that got super close. I think it was Ditus, it was Luke, and it was Rob. Guess who got the closest? And I was so surprised. It was you. No, I did not participate because I was the MC of the games, so I did not participate. Hopefully Pete, no, not Pete. Pete was actually really off. Pete's was like off by this much. It was so long. It was like this big. It was actually Rob. And then it got really close. So I was kind of like measuring everybody's. The ones that are like egregiously long, I'm like, okay, you're out. And then in the end, there was 3 that was really close to Yuki's own measurement, which was Luke, Ditus, and Rob. And then out of those 3, I had to measure it again to see who was really close. And I was like, how did you know, Rob? Like, was it just pure luck? Well, this is what he said. He was like, oh, I took string. I wrapped around my gullet, and then I cut it off. And I thought he was joking. He was not joking. He took the exact string that he offered as the test one. He wrapped it around his gut, and it was Yuki's 9-month pregnant belly is the same circumference as Rob's normal sitting gut size. Is that not crazy? It worked. He doesn't look it though. He doesn't look it, because that's why I was like, oh, he's kidding, right? And then he was like, no, I was not kidding. And then he just sat there and he was like, see? Perfect. Rob in his like relaxed vanilla state is the same circumference as Yuki that's 9 months pregnant, ready to pop any minute now. That's crazy. Rob is pregnant. That's crazy. that does, yes, by that logic, that would, people can, it's safe to assume that Rob is pregnant. Yes, you may go and congratulate. Baby shower for Yuki, not Yuki, Tracy's gonna be like, I did good, right? I did good. And Rob is like, our baby. Tracy's gonna be like, Balpe, are you okay? Tracy's gonna make a great dad. I'm just gonna rub a tear. But it was fun. I think everyone had a lot of had a good time as far as the games were concerned. Yeah, Pete and Yuki were very thankful. There were like some pictures and everything like that. So I'm glad that at the end of the day, I'm glad that they had fun. I think they're the most that I wanted to impress them or made them feel loved the most. And then obviously if the guests loved it, that makes me happy too. But I think everyone did have fun, so that was really good. And then Saturday, I don't know, I didn't put a Twitter post or anything because there wasn't really anything. It was also a little bit last minute. It was like organized quite late into the week, so there wasn't really like a post or anything for me to like retweet or whatever. But I was on Connor's stream and we played Beyblades. That was really fun. Honestly, I've played Beyblades before with friends, like little brothers and stuff. This was like back in Canada. Like they were like, oh yeah, can you just like watch my little brother for a second? I'm gonna go help my mom do whatever. And the kid was like, you wanna play Beyblade? And I'm like, I guess, but I was like high school at the time, maybe university student at the time, never played it. And then I played it with my friend's little brother. And I was like, I can see now. I can see why these kids on the street yard are like, let it rip. It's really fun. So I was like, when I got invited or asked to, and I was like, yeah, I wanna play freaking Beyblade. You look really cute. The baby, I can't wait to see how that left. But thank you. So I really had a lot of fun. I was like, yes, I want to play Beyblade. Unfortunately, it was at like 9 a.m., but who the fuck cares? I will play Beyblade at even 7 a.m. because it's just a rare chance to have a bunch of like friends or adults just get together and play Beyblade. And I think all of us were genuinely so surprised that we had so much fun. We were genuinely just like, yeah, like when the Beyblades were going. The Pete storyline was crazy. Everyone was trying their best. We got super into it. So every time, like when you hear like cheering in the background and all, obviously some of it was a little bit of like acting up, right? But genuinely we were all so into the game that like when you hear cheering in the background, we were all like, so we had a little bench to sit on when it's not our turn. So we're like watching. And then there'll be like some cameras in front of us so we can't quite see. So when it gets like really dicey, right? We would all be like, whoa! And then we would all stand up and go and then just be like, what's happening? And then we would all be like this and like, it's really fun. It's really fun. And we didn't even get to like make our custom Beyblades. We were able to swap parts with the Beyblades that they provided. But I think next time, like we were all like, dude, if there was a next time, we would definitely be all in on this Beyblade thing. I think a lot of the girls were like, we should get some pink ones. We should get some like really like sparkly ones, some snazzy ones. I saw one, I made a tweet that I was like, I think I like Beyblades now. And someone posted their favorite build, which was like a square thing. It looked really cool. I'm all about the stamina build now. Heavy, aggressive, stamina build. I think that's the play. That's what made Pete win. His was like outspinning everybody's every single round, every time we ended up into like a stamina race or whatever. And he was able to withstand a lot of the collisions of incoming Beyblades. Stamina build, heavy. Yes, bye. Bye, Umbreon. New addiction. No more Pokemon. Do you think they sell Pokemon? Do you think they sell Beyblades in America? Surprisingly, they didn't sell a lot of Beyblades in Japan. I went to Animate and I went to Mandarake, however you pronounce it. They didn't have Beyblades, surprisingly. They sold like a really old one for like 800 yen, but it wasn't like, they didn't have a slew of it for me to choose from, and it was also collecting dust. Maybe I just went to the wrong place. But I was into the let it rip, you know? It's fun. Connor did not win anything. Honestly, it made for good commentary, and I feel like Pete's storyline from like dead last in the first round to the absolute like slow, like gripping at every single piece of rock that he could to climb up that cliff to ultimately the final winner for the second round. It was crazy. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Okay, it was actually really good. I'm glad that Pete won, or I'm glad that storyline won. I made it to the second round. I did pretty good, surprisingly. And then I don't know what happened. I think maybe my Beyblade was just like tired or something. And then afterwards, it kept on dying, and I was like, it was pulverized. So the leader throughout the whole channel, like the whole story, was the villain. It was Garnt. Garnt's Beyblade was the one to beat. Pete's was like not even in contention at that point. He was just kind of like, oh, he's 1-1. Oh, he's 1-2. Okay, great. Throughout round 1 and round 2, it was always Garnt's Beyblade that was like pew, 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 pew. It was always like giving the greatest beatdown. It was going at one point there was literal sparks that formed when his Beyblade collided with someone else's. It was nuts. It was nuts. You lack pulling. Maybe it is the pulling. Maybe it is the pulling. But in the end, man, in the end, the good guys always win. The good guys always win, not the bad guys. But I beat Gart for one of the rounds or two of the rounds, and then I think we had a rematch at one point, and then I lost it. Sergey, thank you for the 10 as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Giri killed her Keyblade. I'm gonna get a better one. I'm gonna get one, like I said, stamina build, heavy. I want that thing like sitting like Blastoise right now, like and outlast everyone else on that field. They can't push me. They can't push me out. I'm too big and heavy. I like to see them move me, you know? I'll be like, oh, yeah, come get it, you know? Yeah.
And then
But
Pete's
I
mom
need to
came in
hold
and
it
gave us
straighter.
Capri Sun and graham crackers, and Mom came and picked me up.
That sounds like a great day. Dude, when we strolled up into the studio, I think call time was like 8:30 or whatever, because stream started at 9. But I woke up at 5:30 that day because I need a certain amount of time to get ready, to wake up a little bit, to have some water or tea, put my makeup on, think about my hair, my clothes, whatnot. And then also the factor in the travel time. Travel time also took a little bit. So I woke up at 5:30. So when we all got to the studio, we were all like, so, oh my God, I'm so sleepy. Everyone was like, you need a coffee? I get a coffee. What coffee do you? We were all like really, really slow and lethargic. But the minute we were kind of understanding how the game goes and how exciting it was, we were all just like, rah, like all standing up and shit. It got really, really intense. And everyone, by the end of it, we were like so excited and awake. It was really fun though. Hiding the ball spot takes time. No, it's still there, look. I figure I gotta let it breathe a little bit. You gotta let it breathe. You gotta let it breathe. Yeah, I did not expect the jerseys. The minute I went in, one of the staff members was like, black or white, and I was like, white, I guess. And so now I have a free jersey. I have it here. I can show you for those who missed it. I got the jersey. This is Nonsense brand, so it's Joey's brand, which is really cool. This is my jersey. Look, Beyblade X. See? I'm not sure why it's 3-2-1, but everyone's jersey is the exact same number. Oh, is that why? Is that why it's 3-2-1? Do you want the OG Beyblades? Are they good? Are they expensive? Can I find them? Are they good? Maybe I should ask my guy. Ask my card guy. I have to go meet up with him when I'm in LA next week for the Final Fantasy stuff, if I can afford it, because he says the price has been going up every single week. So I don't even know if I can afford it no more. But I did ask to reserve one box, so one box is gonna be mine for sure. English box. But maybe he sells Beyblades. Do you think? Yeah, I want to talk to Numi about it too. Numi really likes Beyblades too. I'll have apparently in like official tournaments and stuff, there's like belts that you can wear, and you're allowed like 3 Beyblades. So maybe depending on the situation, there's a defense build, stamina build, and you know, what is it called? The battle build or whatever, right? So you can have like a whole slew of them, up to 3. And then there's literally like, apparently there's launchers. So the launcher that we use was the traditional kind. I actually kind of prefer the traditional one because you can feel like the pull, you know, it feels really cool. But I was told that there were other ones where you can just press a button and then it just launches it for you. But I'm like, you gotta put your heart in it, you know, you gotta put your soul in it. If you're gonna be sending out like you know, Red Dragon Tycoon Lightning 2, you know, you can't just be like, bing, and then just let it start flying. You gotta be like, let it, like this, you know, it's fun. We're never getting our Ferrari. It's fun. It's fun. Next is Yu-Gi-Oh. I played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, like the card game. Again, it's always like friends, like little siblings that end up just being like, you want to play? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm down to learn. No one's taught me in the schoolyard, so someone's gonna teach me. So I know like basic. It's always like trap card, Jar of Greed, trap card, Monster Reborn. You know, like I know that. I know Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, Karibo, trap card, multiply, Wall of Karibo. You know, like I've watched Maximilian Pegasus's duel with Kaiba. Okay, I've watched stuff. I learned. I know it. I know stuffs, okay? I know stuffs. Just because I don't collect it doesn't mean that I don't know it. Why is she kind of grin? It's fun. It's so much worse now. I'm hip with it. Thank you. Name 7 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Then get Monster Reborn, Jar of Greed, Karibo, Slifer, Sky Dragon, Exodus. That's right? Exodus, Blue Eyes White Dragon, the Dark Magician Girl. Wait, that's 8. Yeah, suck it. Oh, Exodia, not Exodus. I was like, Exodus sounds a bit weird. Exodia. I know it, chat. Exodia, Jama, okay, taka. Exodia, I know it. I'll be great with Yu-Gi-Oh too, honestly. She hasn't started. I just don't know where to buy it. All of my friends, I think Pete just got really lucky and he probably just pre-ordered it like early enough to guarantee shipping and stuff like that. But we were talking about it during Pete's baby shower too. Some of my friends who are also into either Final Fantasy, Magic, or both, and that they also pre-order their stuff. Next time I'm gonna try pre-ordering instead of doing the lottery route if I can. But some of the orders got canceled, surprisingly. So it's really hard to get your hands on the thing. Pete was able to get like 2-3 boxes. I think he got really lucky with it. It's difficult, and for me, I didn't know you can pre-order, so I was just kind of waiting to go back to America to my guy, so he can hook me up with his stash, because his stash is not big. For Final Fantasy, he's got a small stash, and there's a stash that he's holding on to himself. He's not even willing to sell it, and I'm like, okay, well, I respect the game, you know. Like, if you want to keep it for yourself, you can do it. Like, you can sell it to me another day, or if you get more of the stash, then you can let me know, right? But I would definitely want to reserve at least one of the stashes that you have. And he was like, yeah, I got that for you. So he's gonna hold on to it, yeah. 1200. Wait, stop. It's 1,200 to 1,300. He told me it was 800. Even then, I was like, ah, man, but it's also English, so I understand that, you know, English is a little bit more expensive, I guess, because Pete said on stream that he bought his box for Hachiman yen, right, which is 80,000 yen. So that's like 600 or something, but it is a Japanese box. He told me it was gonna be $800 USD, and I was like, but you know, like Hachiman and $800 USD, it's not quite the equivalent, but I get it, you know, okay, that's fine. But truthfully, he has been telling me that prices have been going up every week. And when I last asked him, that was 2 weeks ago. So it could actually be like $1,000 or something. You're too, okay, if it's over 1,000, I'm not buying it. No, it's the collector's box, by the way, the one that I reserved.
Dummies willing to spend more and more so they can go to the friends and say, look, I did the thing too. See? Then promptly forget about it.
I just want to try and just do cocaine. Is cocaine, oh, not that you would know, hypothetically, is cocaine the same price? Am I literally paying for the equivalent price of like cocaine or some shit? Now that you're mentioning it like that, what if it's true? Dr. Momo, thank you for the 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, crack cocaine is cheaper. It's cheaper? Damn. Maybe I should just. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. I'm not gonna. Oh man, really? I am surprised that collecting cards in this economy right now is legitimately more expensive than doing drugs. That's wild. Drugs used to be the thing that was like, oh, you got $600 or you get this. Now it's like 1,200 for some cardboard. You want it? And you're like, yeah, I want it. But I'm kind of like that. I want to open one. I think it'll be fun to open it together just to see what we get. There's a golden chocobo in there. There could be, it's a serialized 1 out of 77, you know? And I really want the Sephiroth cards. But again, I'm not crazy, okay? If it's gonna be like over 1,000 or something, that's gonna be a hard no. Even if I reserved it, I am so sorry, my guy. Like my guy, the card guy. I don't think I can afford that. Especially even for the collector box, it's like 10 packs or something. $100 a pack? I wish I didn't do the math.
People are absolutely batshit stupid about collecting cards. Post Malone spent $2 million on a small
ring, right?
piece of shiny cardboard because Wizards of the Coast decided to only print one. People don't use their brains.
Yeah, he bought someone pulled like the Lord of the Rings, was it MTG? I don't know if it was MTG, but it was Lord of the Rings, and they printed literally the one to rule them all, the one ring. And it was worth $2 million, and Post Malone bought it. But you know, he's got $2 million, but it's the one and only. Like there's not 2, not 5. That alone is already probably enough to charge $2 million or something like that. But there's only literally one, so you know, yeah, it's Post Malone, not Primo. It is a 1 of 1, like a true 1 of 1 out of the whole set that they printed out. It was just one. I think the next set for MTG that I already got like ads for on my TikTok is Avatar: The Last Airbender. They have the next one too. The owner of the 00, I thought it was someone that pulled it and then Post Malone bought it. I don't think Post
Malone the price shoot up from
it.
750 to 900 because VIP badge holder went crazy buying up every collector booster they could find. MSRP was at one point like $500 US. Anyway, MagicCon was crazy drama.
I heard about MagicCon.
I
don't really know exactly what the
plenty
con
of people
is,
have had replicas made. Heck, probably employees at the company got personal copies because it's literally just art on the card.
No, it's the 1 of 1, guys. It's not art. It's not cardboard. It's memorabilia. It's history. It's 1 of 1. You don't understand, Chan. You don't understand. I sound crazy. I sound like I do like drugs at this point. I did the math. If it was like, let's say like praise the Lord, if it's like $1,000, right, for that collector box, I just realized that every pack is $100. I could buy a lot of things with $100, especially 10 $100. Am I really that crazy? That's already almost like a week of a hotel stay. Not quite, but you know, that's close. Do I want a week of hotel stay in LA or do I want car? This economy is too, I can't afford it. Do you even know who to play MTG with? Yeah, Pete definitely plays, Didus plays. We have a few people in Geeks Plus that actually plays. But I typically do drafts. I do commander deck. Is that called commander deck drafts? It's like the sealed set drafts. That's the only kind of ever played with friends. That was the style that was taught to me. I don't know how to make the cube thing. I don't really know how to make my own set. That I think takes a lot more studying and a lot more reading and finessing. So I'm more used to just like the open and play. It's quick, it's easy. It's just like use what you have and just do the thing. I prefer it that way a little bit more. I feel like it's a little bit more casual for me. I haven't done it in a long time though, but I'm very open to doing like the sealed box drafts.
From now on you'll be stalked by a gremlin creature muttering to itself about hobbits isn't precious. Sounds suspiciously like UGV.
I swear, if I for some reason actually pulled, like obviously not anymore because there's the 1 of 1, but if I did for some reason pull that like the 1 ring to rule them all card, I would literally, like before I sleep, I'll be like,
Giri, the retail
precious,
price of cocaine nowadays is about 42 a gram.
That's gonna be my husband.
For a dealer it's only about 8 a gram. If you can get it for dealer prices. For that $1,000 box you can get high as a kite for 4 months straight. It's actually a cheaper hobby. Get yourself a better hobby and don't ask why I know tea.
Yeah, ChatGPT told you, of course. Obviously, you did a little bit of Googling. 1 ring, using it for my Voltron deck, you have the 1 ring. There's only 1 ring. Don't lie to me now. There's only 1 ring. Don't do cocaine. No, I'm not gonna. No doing cocaine. But at this rate, drugs is legit cheaper than collecting cards. Pokemon cards. Fucking dude, I saw a few cards. Like I'm like I told you. Like Pokemon, I still love it. But I am a little bit burnt out with the competition of cards and how there's always just like there's more and more and more, and it's just never enough, right? And you can never have them all. You can never catch them all, and it's a little bit. It's to me. I'm at a point now where it's like a little bit daunting. So I'm kind of taking a small break from it. I'm not actively going out to buy cards. If I win the lottery, I win the lottery. But I'm not gonna go out and, you know, go to like private shops and just start collecting shit. But the other day, I wandered. I don't know what happened. My feet just guided me. What I didn't even know. Okay, and I went into one of the card shops. It guided me. I didn't want to go. There was a magical force that was like pulling me like this. Okay, I saw some of the new cards that people were selling for the new Black Flare, White Bolt, or whatever. And they weren't expensive, but the ones that I had my eyes on were like 400 yen, 500 yen. One of them was 300 yen. They're not expensive cards, monetarily. But I saw the whole slew of new art cards, and I was like, you know, that would look really good in my blue page. You know. That would look really, really good in my comfy home style page. The pink page, you know, the water page, you know, like, I wanted to buy it because, again, it was only 400 yen. It wasn't crazy. And then Shadow was like, oh, why buy it when you can just pull it? Don't buy anything. Only buy packs. Never buy singles. And I'm like, really? Like, it's only 400 yen, bro. Everything that I wanted to get was 900 yen total. And he was like, no, either you pull it yourself because you deserved it or nothing. And so I wasn't able to spend 900 yen total on the 2 cards that I really wanted. So here I am with no cards and no packs either. I don't care which is, but Beyblades or Pokemon? Ooh. I think Beyblade is more, because I don't know how to play the Pokemon card game. I know like the online mobile version of how to play it, so I have a general understanding of the very basic rules of Pokemon. I still feel like Beyblade is a little bit more hands-on when it comes to the ladder rip. It's just, you just feel the physical elation of like ripping the Beyblade and like the pull, the push, and then just like listening to your Beyblades clash together with like sparks and stuff like that, right? I feel like it's a little bit more like fun and involved, like physically and mentally for a Beyblade. But as far as collecting art and just being like, look at all my pretty things, and it's just like the satisfaction of like, I completed this page, I completed this collection for Pokemon, you know? I feel like it's different. There's gonna be Crush Gear. The next will be, what's Crush Gear for Beyblades? You don't know how to play Beyblade either? Yeah, I do. Well, I'm not proclaiming myself to be a professional Beyblade athlete. I was just like, it's been like years since I last played Beyblade. And the last time I did it was only like for 30 minutes with my friend's little brother because I had to look over him for a little bit, you know? Like, I was never like just hey, want to look at my Beyblades? Like, it was never that. So to be able to actually learn the official rules and play with more Beyblades and stuff, it was fun. So I'm not a professional athlete in Beyblading, but the experience that I had during that stream was really fun, and I really want to play more. only buy packs for the chase, not for the pulls. No, 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 for the chase and for the pulls. If Shadow had a choice, that's what he would be. I just really want the Victini promo card. I just want the Victini promo card from the new thing. It's so cute. I just want that, and I want the Chinese set with the new mouse hold. Oh, it's so cute. The one with they're on the little bookshelves and stuff. It looks very similar to the Lillitan style, kind of. They're also on a bookshelf. That one is so cute. I just want the Chinese mouse hold, the SAR for that set. I will pay up to $100. I will pay something for that one card, and I just want the Victini promo for the white flare blue whatever the fuck. Yeah. I just want the little mouse hold. It's so cute. I just wanted she's gone. Crush gears are cars that flip each other. Oh, so kind of like what is that soccer car game that people play? Rocket League. It's like Rocket League but physical. 7 different sins in the world. Gear already succumb to one. What is that? Greed? Lust? Wrath? Which one is this? Does anyone also remember when Michi wanted to build a Beyblade out of a battery-operated toy for So it vibrates, and it shoots like slippery things out, and it's just like, ooh, I'm slipping. You know how in the anime, the Beyblade has like a tiger coming out, a dragon coming out, a lion coming out, right? Because I think there's like animals or monsters residing in the Beyblade, right? I think that was what the anime was about. So when it's like attacking and stuff, it's like, oh, the tiger is jumping on the dragon is taking flight, you know? It's some crazy stuff. It's fun. So you're telling me what Michi wants to do is take an adult toy, and then instead of a monster, it's just a dildo that just like and it starts to just like vibrate everything, and the whole ground is like, it's an earthquake, and then it shoots like slime. It shoots slime all around, and then like the opponent's like, oh, I tripped and fell because it was slippery. Is my imagination going too crazy, or is that what she said? Did you have to vibrate? I was trying. I'm a visual talker. I talk with my hands. I was a bakugan, not a bakugan. Was my imagination spot on to what Michi said, or am I crazy? When will the cooking? The cooking will start. I was just updating everybody on my weekend because I couldn't do it yesterday when Ray was here. But yeah, I had a fun time. It was like the best is when you combine a really fun time with work and stuff like that. So to be able to do a stream on someone else's channel, but also do something really fun that reignites like my inner child that I've never really got a chance to indulge or play with certain kind of things was really nice. And to be able to like plan something for a friend that really, really deserves to be celebrated and appreciated. I feel like Pete's one of those people where he's always showing up for everyone else. And if anyone needs him, he'll like drop whatever he's doing. He's gonna be like, I'm there. I'm gonna do the thing. Whatever you need, I'm gonna always devote like 120% to the thing that you want me to do. And I really love that about him, but he never really asks for anything back or never expects anything back. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad that he was just like, oh, what is this thing? I don't need it, or like, oh, that's fine. I was like, no, you need this. Even if it's not for you, at least do it for your wife. And I thought, I'm glad, oh my God. No, not yet, not yet, okay. Oh my God, I'm gonna get my light sticks. River Wisp. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. So I thought it was nice to kind of make him feel like he is the protagonist, like he is the main character. Him and his wife, obviously. I did it mostly for Yuki. Fuck that guy. But to make him feel like they're the main character, and to have everyone come and be like, we appreciate you, Pete and Yuki. I thought we didn't trigger the timer yet. No freebies. I thought it was nice. Mask is slipping now. This is the Numi one. Yes, I still have it. It still has battery in there. But I thought it was nice to do something memorable for Pete. But yeah. For that $1,000, oh my God. I thought the... I can't dance faster. You gotta dance with the... Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey. Oh, okay. Holy, that made me, oh God. That made me sweat. It's 35 degrees outside, Chad. 35 degrees. You should be ashamed of yourself. But thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sergey, thank you for the one gift it does to set that off. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wonder what the heart rate is? A smooth 65, y'all. A smooth 65. But it was, I think overall it was a good weekend, and it was a fun weekend. I hope everyone else had a good weekend. Did anyone else do anything fun or exciting or chill or relaxing for the weekend? Now that it's like summer is kind of like at full force now, or winter if you're in Australia. But now that summer is in full force, I hope everyone is drinking water, staying. I'm already winded, y'all. The weekend was shite as usual. Oh, Grandma's 95th birthday. Congratulations to your grandma. That's huge. I went to watch 28 Years Later. Now I'm scared of Alpha. I don't know what that story is about, but that was one funny sentence. It's like, oh, an alpha. I broke my toe. I wanted to go swimming. No way. Oh, you broke your... Oh, I'm sorry that you broke your toe. That sounds... I've never broken a bone in my life. Don't know what that feels like, but I'm sure it hurts a lot. I moved my office into my bedroom to where the AC is. Smart, smart. I am kind of particular to keeping the workroom and the bedroom separate. I used to have my bedroom and workroom in one room, even though I was able to kind of physically have it where it's like you don't just turn around and then you flop onto the bed. But I still feel like I need that mental separation of like, this is sleep room and relax room. This is workroom. If I'm always in the same room every single day, I think it gets me kind of loopy, you know? AC, what's that? Oh no. I saw it's peaking at almost 40 degrees next Monday. Okay, thank God. Dude, I am so, I know I was like, hey guys, you know, I don't believe it.
Maybe you saw Giri's latest dish. Don't worry, Onimart.gg has all the gear to fix that. No words needed.
This AI is fucking roasting my ass. Jack, thank you so much for the 1K bits. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. Thank you very, very much. What was I talking about? Oh, you know how I was like, oh, you know, I don't really believe in this voodoo jubu, but you know how all the fortune tellers are magically saying that there's going to be an earthquake on July 7th or 6th or something, where Mount Fuji is going to erupt and just smother everyone. It's going to be Mount Vesuvius all over again, and Tokyo is going to be the new Pompeii, and et cetera, right? It's everything. Everyone is like kind of like doomsday, spreading the word that it's going to be horrible. No one in Tokyo is actually that scared or that unnerved about it. But it doesn't hurt to be physically not in Japan during that time, because I'm going to be in LA. I don't know what's worse, being in America right now or being in Japan. Honestly, now that the words are coming out of my mouth and I'm thinking about it, what is worse right now? To be in America or to be in Japan? At least in Japan, I still have my shit, and I can just be like, I'll protect you, camera, and then I'll cover it with my body, and then maybe it won't like get burned or something. I don't know, man. Right now, I don't know what's worse, being in like LA, like downtown LA, where AX is, or I've heard stories where if I didn't have my paperwork straight, there's a chance that I could get like deported, or like it'll be like, ma'am, you're gonna have to turn around, you're not allowed in. So it's my first AX. It's also my first time into America since this whole like debacle of things and whatever. So I don't really know what to expect, but I am going with the company, so it should be fine. But I was told by friends who go there often, or AX yearly, that you need to get your paperwork straight, or else they could either interrogate you, which has happened to friends before, or they'll be like, ma'am, you're gonna have to turn around and go. So I would like to be not turned away. I'm also not American. I have technically a Canadian citizenship, so maybe we're like, hey, neighbors, neighbors, you know, friends, friends. I've been Canadian since I was 6, you know, like, hey, like, besto friendo, please don't put me on ice. They'll be like, why you Asian then? And I'm gonna be like, because I totally respect how, hey, I don't know, man. I don't know none of that, but I was little, because I heard it from my friends, and then I was literally, like texting staff. I was like, dear staff, do I need anything? Please give me anything and everything that I need. So they're gonna be like, hotel? Yep. Venue? Yep. Emergency contact? Yep. How many are you saying? Yep. Like, I'm just gonna be literally like flashing like paperwork at him. Canadian, since you were 6, were you friends with the William? I was friends when, what's Donald A. McDonald? What's his fucking name? What's that first prime minister of Canada called? Roger McDonald? William McDonald? A.J. McDonald? Ronald McDonald? I don't fucking remember anymore. You have to be careful. No, like I am playing it off as a joke, but my friends did say that she got interrogated for 2 hours because her friend booked the hotel for like them together. So she didn't have the full hotel booking. I think technically the booking wasn't under her name. It was under her friend's name because it's like a hotel for 2 people, 1 room for 2 people. So she was like, oh, this is my hotel reservation. This is a screenshot that my friend sent me of the hotel room. And he was like, that's not your name. And then my friend was like, oh, that's because my friend booked it for me. I'm going to be staying in her. And they were like, not good enough. Follow me. And she got taken away to the back and apparently interrogated for 2 hours. So if that happens, I'm going to tell you right now, there's going to be an incoming story of like, this is how I peed my pants in U.S. Customs. Like, I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm going to be so scared. I don't hold well. Being interrogated by authority figures already scare the fuck out of me. Okay, a teacher, a boss, anyone that works like above me or providing support to me where I'm dependent on them, I instantly crumble. I'm always like, oh my god, do you think you can help me with this thing or that thing, or like, oh, you said no, okay, that's a no. I'm not here for trouble, you know. If a custom agent comes in here with like, you know, shield and guns, I might shit myself. I might actually shit myself. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. I hope I am. I hope this is just all like, ha 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 ha, so funny, Giri, ha ha. But if it does happen, I'm gonna fucking, I might pee myself on that interrogation chair. Grandma shits herself in the airport. It will make for a really great YouTube thumbnail. If anything, it will make a great thumbnail. That clickbait is gonna go so hard, and it's not even gonna be clickbait because I did actually pee my pants potentially at the interrogation center. Criminal psychology featuring OniGiri. Oh god, the content brain. It'll make for a good story, okay? It's gonna make for a crazy story. Anyways, but I can't believe AX is next week. Yeah, AX is next week. Holy shit. I will aim to, I'll talk about it more on Thursday and stuff leading up to next week. But I do aim to stream the con at least for 1 day or 2 days. Hopefully at least 2 days because I'll be gone for like 5-6 days. I'll be in AX for like 5-6 days. 5 days? 6 days. So I think it would be nice to take you guys along and go to the con, maybe see how packed it is, see how not packed it is, see how fun it is, etc., etc. I do have to kind of work out the internet situation. That's I'm gonna have to depend on Shadow for that, obviously. But if things are sorted out and it's good, I do aim to stream at least twice in my head. I would like to stream at least twice for AX, and then when I go to Canada, I'll have to work around the internet and everything else like that. Transportation, I might have to borrow my mom's car or something. But I would also like to stream at least for 2 of the days in Canada to show you guys my home, places that I visit all the time, places that I eat all the time, I swear, when I go to Canada, it's just gonna be a eating bonanza. It's gonna be just eating everything. And I kind of want to take you guys along and show you like my favorite places, cheaper places, yummier places. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, I'm sorry for Southeast Asian viewers. You know, fuck me. I'm just gonna stream at midnight in Canada time. You know, I should know better. I should be better. I could do better. I'm a content creator. You know, I can stream at like 1 a.m. Just tell them to open up. Just be like, what? 開門啊！屌你老母啊！有嘢要做㗎，有直播要整㗎，你快啲開門啦！ She throws away the Southeast Asian gifts and now this. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. It's okay, just go. I won't miss you, but I'll miss you.
For the love of God, please do not show your Pokemon baking VOD if they interrogate you.
This is what I do in Japan, and it's just the fucked up Charmander with like the fucked up eyes.
You start at 5 a.m. my time for normal streams, or 10 p.m. for bikies.
Okay, that's
so you can suck it up.
Yeah, that's actually a very unfortunate time for any of the streams, man. That's crazy. Immigration officer. Yeah, he'll be impressed, right, guys? He'll be impressed. Let me turn the fan on. It's actually so freaking hot. I'm like actively, like you can't see it, but I got a sweat mustache going on. It doesn't feel cute. Trust me, if I were to show it, it probably doesn't look cute either. It's gonna look gross. It's so hot. Like the AC is over there, but the AC doesn't transfer to the whole room. So the kitchen always gets the least amount of AC. With the extra lights, it does not help. So it does really add up a lot. Okay, Blastoise, or in this case, Squirt-toise. Who's ready for big man Squirt-toise? Big man Squirt-toise. Yeah, where's my tubes? I'm gonna start him with a bunch of tubes. I'm gonna make him do the pachoo out of his little cannons, and that is not a euphemism for anything. It's just his literal cannons. What about new apartment hunting? Oh, I already re-signed a lease for here, so I'll be here for like 2 years or so. We haven't started. I was catching everybody up on my weekend because I couldn't do it yesterday, and I was also wrapping up like my thoughts and feelings from yesterday, you know? I like to report things, okay? If it wasn't really obvious, this could just be a personality thing, but I always feel like there's a need to report things. I think for streaming, maybe that's good because people like to be like updated on your life, and I like to update you guys on things that were fun that happened to me on the weekend or blah, blah, blah. But I do feel like there's like just an everyday conversation. I always feel like there's a need for me to report like how I'm feeling, what I did, or how I did it, even though it's maybe not necessary for the conversation overall. But I feel like there's always a need for me to be like, oh, so this is what I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and report everything. I was AFK, and then I heard Michi and Beyblade. What happened a few minutes ago? That was like an hour ago, but I was talking about how I went on another person's stream for a Beyblade, a surprise Beyblade collab, a surprise Beyblade stream, and it was super fun. I'm super into Beyblades now. I think some of the girls that were also in that collab, we're probably just gonna go out and buy our own Beyblades if we can, like really cute, like Yaru ones.
Can't believe you gave up on buying a farm for chat.
I didn't give up. I didn't give up. It's just that right now with the situation with how to actually pay off for the house, mortgage, there's a whole bunch of things. I definitely still want to live in Awaji or the countryside by the ocean and everything like that. I think Awaji is really great. I still want my chickens. Ideally, I still want a cow. No idea how much a cow is. It could be $2 million. I could be talking out of my ass right now. Maybe no cow. But I really, really want to have that Stardew Valley Animal Crossing life. But I just feel like it's not in the cards for me right now. I feel like the universe is telling me to maybe relax for a second and not rush into it too crazy. So we're just gonna try our best to save as much money as we can so we can maybe buy a house outright or buy the land and make our own house, build our own house there on the island. So we didn't give up on it, but it does take time. It does take time. I think with the time frame that we did have, it was too short and too competitive, and I don't want to be forced into buying a place that I was only 70% happy with. I want, if that's gonna be like my next forever location, that I'm buying a house, not renting, I'm buying, I want to really, really love every aspect of it. So I'm not trying to like force my way into rushing into anything. No more models and cameras. No more cameras, especially. Also, I'm slowing down the models too, because bitch, look at me, okay? Like, who are we kidding here? Slowing down the models just a little bit, but there's still things in the works. Don't worry. There's still surprises in the works as far as models go and VTubing. I'm not going to just completely not have new things to show you guys and hype things and stuff. There's going to be hype things, but we're just going to slow down the frequency. I feel like in, what is it called? The opposite of having less models will be maybe more traveling streams, more visiting new locations, or having more unique experiences with everyone else. I think that'll be more fun. No money for a cool 3D. Okay, well that cool 3D setup
I am not going to say
is
rush
like
into
60K
things,
or
but
something.
you will never, literally never, love everything about your home. Even if money wasn't an obstacle and you built it from the ground up, in the perfect location, there will still be issues.
I agree, but I still feel like ideally I would like to build my own place because it's very affordable to build here, especially into the countryside. I can't afford to build in Tokyo. Don't get me wrong, but in Awaji, as far as I can see right now for prices, it's very affordable. So if I can build from the ground up, so this will be like, the stream room, shadow stream room. This is the hobby room. This is the IRL stream room. This is the VTubing stream room, right? IRL stream room. This is where the chickens are. This is where the dogs are gonna go. Maybe even a room just for, I know this sounds like fucking, conceited as fuck, but for like Twitter and stuff, maybe a room for selfies, for like a nice natural lighting with a clear window, nice background. A room just for taking pictures, product pictures, whatever maybe, right? And obviously like a more customized kitchen that makes sense for streaming. A streaming kitchen necessarily doesn't really translate well into like an everyday kitchen, So just a whole bunch of things. If we can like modify to our own preference, that would be ideal. Buy a pet 100-year tortoise. It's gonna outlive me. Is Awaji safe to tsunamis? Actually, no. So it's okay to earthquakes, but because it's like at the cove, right? So this is like Japan, and then this is like Osaka and Kobe, and there's like a cove here, so it transfers down this way. Awaji is here. So if there's a tsunami, we're trapped. We're fucked. It's gonna be like tsunami, and it's gonna be like so we're not gonna die from rubble falling on my face. It's gonna be drowning. We're gonna drown. So yeah, just ride the wave. Maybe by then I'll learn how to surf, and I'll just surf for the rest of my life. I'll
Can we have a
just
specific
be like
travel
streaming
video
and be
to
like,
finally
check this
visit
out,
the
guys.
Red Lobster in
Just
Japan?
To finally visit the Red Lobster in Japan. I know how to swim, but I don't know how to surf. I feel like swimming, well, I'll definitely get tired, obviously, but surfing, I could still float on my surfboard, and I'll be like, yo, check this out, guys. The sun is so red, and like, I think I see land, and I'm like, nope, just hallucinating. I'm gonna drink my own piss now because I'm dehydrated, or whatever. Red Lobster. I'm gonna have to take a look to see how many Red Lobsters there are in Japan. You'll fall in seconds, not if I learn how to surf. Not if I learn how to surf. Tsunami is way more lethal than an earthquake. That's why I was thinking, like, I don't know if I want to drown. Drown sounds painful. But in any case, if it is Awaji, the very real reality is tsunamis are a pretty big issue there. So if we were to buy a place, not that like it'll matter if it's like a huge earthquake, that's just gonna swallow the whole thing, I guess. But maybe somewhere like we can see the ocean, but a little bit higher up. Those are wiggle rooms that we can allow ourselves if we gave ourselves time to find the perfect place or to build the perfect place, instead of forcing and rushing against the lease of this place and just be like, just buy whatever that's available, because the place that we were looking at originally, the Tony Stark house, it was a lot closer to the ocean. It's beautiful, but it's like by the beach. So if, God forbid, like a tiny little earthquake caused a tiny little tsunami, the first thing to go is the first line of defense for everyone else, that's my house. So I was just like, you know, like I like it, but I don't like it like that much to be like, buy it now, you know? Yeah. Let them come. Is Awaji land cheap? It is. Compared to Tokyo, very cheap. Land is what holds value here, not houses. This is all throughout Japan. But land in Awaji, for example, if you were to buy the land and the house in Awaji, it can be like half a mil. I'm doing 1 to 100 conversion. So like 40 million yen. Is it 40 million yen? Something like that. I'm just going to do 1 to 1 conversion. So it's let's say half a mil. Higher end, like God forbid, it's like 800,000, right? For something like that. But for Tokyo, to buy a house that is the same size, maybe not even that close to the station, because bigger houses need more space. It's probably not going to be right by the station. You probably need, you know, garage and everything. It's going to be like 2 million. It's going to be 2 million. So it's cheap. And I'm talking about yen, like 1 to 1 conversion, not USD. Like, I'm just simplifying it in my head because like the conversions confuse me. But it's expensive. So I would very much live a slower life, a peaceful life, a beautiful scenery and everything like that. And I can still, and I'm talking about a customized house, by the way, like land and house. You can make your own house, a huge one, on the land for like half a mil, something like that. You can like irrigate the land, you can flatten it, make a farm, don't make a farm, make 3 buildings if you want to. Like, it's very affordable in the countryside. But Awaji is unique in that it's countryside, it has forest and ocean, but it's also very architecturally and technologically advanced for the countryside. Things I would say are far apart, but they're not old. They're not like living 50 years in the past. They have a lot of great tourism. They have a lot of great like architecture, buildings, museums, different kinds of like technology, like centers or whatever. They're all just very spread out. So it feels like it's inaka or countryside, but it's an interesting mix of both things, which I like about Awaji. So that's why we're considering it so much. To live by the seaside rather than by the mountains or interior. For Awaji, it's just a small island, so unless you're like choosing on purpose to live in the center of the island, you can see the ocean from pretty much anywhere. It's just like how much ocean you want to see. Do they have fiber? Like what, broccoli? You can buy broccoli. What? Just because we live on Awaji doesn't mean that we don't eat vegetables. You can buy veggies. They're really famous for onions. Oh, the internet! I was like, do they have fiber? I'm like, what do you think this is? Just because they live in the countryside on an island, they don't eat fiber? All they do is eat chickens? Like, what kind? I was trying to like answer it like calmly and also like trying to figure out what they were trying to say, but I'm like, what are they fucking saying? What do you mean? She said broccoli. I'm like, what do you mean they don't eat fiber? What kind of dumbass question? Fiber internet. I heard internet is really good there. You can get 10 giga, which is 10 gigabit. You can set it up in your whole house. So, and then also you can just wire your whole house, right? And I think solar paneling is a really big thing there. The only issue, we did actually look into solar paneling because we were considering moving. I think for our setup, I think it takes a bit too much juice. So we might have to supplement it with just regular electricity that we have to pay for. But if you go into Awaji, just the regular houses, there will be like farms and fields, and for those who don't have a field, just like their house with like the whole roofing is all just solar paneling. So solar paneling is a very big thing there, very like, you know, green and off the grid and so on and so forth. But for us, we might have to have like a combination of both, but it could help. It definitely will help a lot with the internet bill, because I'm sorry, the electricity bill, because the electricity bill in Tokyo is kind of crazy right now. I'm kind of paying out of my ass right now. The limitations of our STEM major. I don't learn about internet. I learn about the bones and the muscles and the body. I've got solar in my house, great investment, but you want a battery bank? I'm sure Shadow can probably handle that, but I don't think internet's an issue. That was like Shadow's first question when we were looking into Awaji, and like 10 gigabit, no worries. Even 1 gigabit is already more than enough, but 1 gigabit, definitely no worries, but 10 gigabit, we don't have to worry about it too much. And then just get the solar paneling, whatever we have. What ass? What is the strongest bone in the body? The femur. What? That's the tibia, isn't it? The femur. This one. It's so hard to actually break the femur. Did you know that? It's one of the hardest bones to break. Everything else is very small. Hiya, baby. She pointed out, this is the tibia. This is the tibia. This is the femur. I have a strong bone right there. Okay, the one that you don't use? Yeah, wow, so strong. Okay, anyways. Here, you like the outfit today? Thank you. I appreciate it. I got this from like AliExpress or something, like 20 bucks. So cheap, but I like it. Can we have a gym for Shadow? Yes, a gym room, right? Because right now in Tokyo, one of the things that it is efficient is gyms everywhere. So gyms are good. We like to be able to like stop by any random station or wherever we could move anywhere, and then as long as they have that same gym there, we can just use it. It's international access actually. If we go to Canada, we can still use the same thing. So Awaji doesn't really have that, but if we can build our own gym room, that would also be nice, right? Is the powder? No, it's not powder. Oh, this is just a wear and tear. It's not powder. I don't use powders. The only powder I use is flour. Falling on your ass or just hitting the tailbone. Oh, that happened to me once. Connect an exercise bike up to your battery bank for extra. No matter how hard I pedal, I'm not gonna be able to juice enough for all my tech and stuff. I'll be biking for like days, non-stop. How cheap are the properties outside of Tokyo? If it's still big cities like Chiba and like Yokohama, it's cheaper, but not crazy. I was looking into Kawasaki. Kawasaki is it's like not as south as Yokohama, but outside of Tokyo already. I found a place that we liked. The location was kind of ass. Like the house itself, good, just good. It's new. It's fancy, big kitchen. That's very important, right, for streams. But the location itself was not super convenient, not the closest to the station, not many like stores or restaurants going on outside. You're gonna have to have a car. That was $2 million, like USD 2 million. And I was like, huh? But that is Kawasaki price. I think for that size of house in Tokyo might be 2.5 million or something like that. And I was like, girl, I like the house, but I don't know if I like it that much. Okay, so we decided against it. That would be crazy. So that's outside of Tokyo, but still in the city. How about Akiya? The thing with Akiya is it's truly in the middle of nowhere. I feel like for Awaji, there's still a sense of community and housing together. Akiyas typically are located in rundown like villages that no one ever lives in anymore, surrounded by forests. Like it sounds nice in your head, but there's gonna be literally no one. Like everyone that lives there still might be 90 years old, they might be gone soon, something like that. There's not a lot of like infrastructure for schools, for restaurants, for doing dry cleaning, just like basic things that you would expect. Those places that have Akiyas might not have those things. So although a free house sounds amazing and you can do whatever you want, blah, 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 you need to consider where it is. And it's probably in like the forest where no one visits anymore. The village is run down, all old people. There's just no sustainability or longevity in living in a place like that, even if you build from the ground up. And a lot of those houses are people died in there naturally, unnaturally, could be haunted, you know, so the better juju is to just build it from scratch again. But it's just like kind of like, do I want a free ghost? Like, not really. I don't really want a free ghost in my house, even if I were to like get rid of the house, you know.
Those would be such
unnaturally. Some people die naturally, some people die unnaturally. You know what I'm saying. And it's very true. Some Akiyas, you think they're like, oh, why are you selling for so cheap? What do you think? Okay, like either a grandma of like 99 years old lived a very, very ripe age, or it's someone that's not 99, and you know, it happens. It happens a lot in these kind of like abandoned or houses that people don't want to rent. It's important to check into like why they haven't rented it out for so long. Maybe there's something wrong there. Something wrong. Free content? No, man, I don't want to be sleeping with a ghost. I'll shit myself. Old houses don't meet safety. No, they definitely don't meet safety standards. Like for earthquake rules, for everything like that. So ideally, you do have to get rid of everything and rebuild from the ground up. But like I said, these villages are very small, run down. Not even the house, the village. So I don't know if you want to be living literally by yourself. I'll take the ghost room. No, you don't, Fugi. No, you don't. Okay, it's gonna be like, hey, it's time to stream. it'll be so scary. Building a house stream, yeah, something like that. We can maybe do something like that. No, I'm gonna dox where I live. No, I am not doing a building a house stream. I was like, yeah, that would be fun. I can show you the process. I just realized I'm gonna just dox the fuck out of my house. No building house stream. Watching over me in my sleep, that's literally like looming over you with like eyeballs looking. Fuck no. Speaking of stream, I mean, yes, we're cooked. I literally was holding this hose for so long, and then we talked about like houses for 40 minutes. So I'm gonna insert this into Blastoise. Not all of it. As long as he can take. So I'm thinking, depending on how big the body is, maybe like 2 of them that are like this big.
Living the slow life in the countryside light novel.
In the countryside, yeah, something like that. I want to live that life. I think it'll be cool. Now it gets weird. Poor guy getting violated. Okay, it's not gonna go in the middle of his body. It's gonna go on the side of his body. Okay, there's gonna be 2 of them. I foresee that it might be like this. I haven't actually checked to see if it fits the syringe. I think it will. I don't think we're gonna have a huge issue with it. I haven't thought about how to fill it up yet, honestly. Oh, it does. Oh, she's perfect. It's a perfect fit. I haven't thought about how I'm going to insert water into it. I've just realized that I can't just like stick it into a cup and just start. Oh! You know what I mean? But we'll get there when we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Blastoise getting a measure. It's important to have your yearly checkups just to make sure there's no anomalies in your body, even if you're a Pokemon. That is a doctor's recommendation. Cream filling. Blastoise does not shoot cream. Blastoise shoots water, okay? Wrong anime. Or just wrong show in general. Maybe right anime, wrong show. I don't know, but in this timeline, Blastoise does not shoot cream out of his fucking tubes, okay? Water, chat, water. But it could be very pichu. Very, very pichu. Yeah. Put red food coloring in. They call me Blastoise in high school? Okay. Okay. When is Ray coming to bake with you, Gary? We baked yesterday. Okay, so I actually made a cake this morning. Just so that I can pre-cool down and everything. This time I switched the rice flour with almond flour because I ran out of rice flour. It actually worked pretty good. I haven't like cut into it or anything yet, but this one is a bit denser because of the almond flour, but it feels kind of good though. So we're gonna use this, the new cake that we baked, and also last week's cake, just so that I don't waste anything. This is made fresh last week anyways. I kept it in the freezer the whole time. I thought it out before stream, so it's all Gucci goo. This is just me eating it anyways. I'm not selling this, so it's fine. So I have the cakes left over from last week. I had these new cakes, and these new cakes will spill over into next week, so hopefully I don't have to make more cake next week. And this is just extra stuff that we can make into cake pops if we need to make legs or anything like that. I'm thinking of making his legs using the cake pop batter, just like the crumbled up cake. Because I kind of want him to do like the Asian squat and like this. For those who missed it, I want him to make sure he's like stable on the ground. I don't want to risk him falling over and stuff like that, like Charizard did. So he's gonna be like tushy to the floor, like Asian squatting, like ass touching the floor and everything. But I still want to make it a bit more dynamic. So I kind of want him to be like this, like Spider-Man landing, right? But just think chunky, like chunky little arms. So it'll be like this, right? And then it's gonna be like pachoo, pachoo. Can we bring Ring back? No, she's at home with her daughter, not with you. Ban Rob, I missed what he said. He's gonna be French too. We'll see where the vibes take us. We'll see where the vibes take us. I'm not gonna make the whole French line, okay? It's gonna be like child, college student, and then like adult, and they're all French. I'm not gonna make the whole lineage, okay? But if the vibes takes us there, the vibes takes us there. If the vibes don't take us there, then we don't do it. What happens to the cake after we're done? Do you eat it? I eat it as much as I can, and if it gets to the point where it's like kind of dry and kind of crumbly, I might just throw it away. But I try my best to eat it so I don't like waste all of it. That's why I try not to make the cake humongous so that it's reasonable. But you know, when you're making a whole ass cake once a week, it weighs down on you, man. It weighs down on you. That's a lot of cake. Blastoise. C'est le Blastoise. What if you make him a Greek god? Shadow did manage to find a picture of like a super jack Blastoise
Giri, you're
for
looking
whatever
amazing
reason.
today, and all of chat is jealous of your great looks.
Aw, thank you, Rob. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, let me grab my jammy jam. Where did my jammy jam go? Okay. I have my usual jammy jam for the filling, just keeping it simple, not overthinking the cake itself, because I just want to put most of the effort into actually getting the cake done or well executed. Well, I use the word very loosely. But, oh shit. I'm gonna get another one of these cake boards. I have so many. Jail tie. Send Rob to see the alpha male Samson in 28 years later. Is that 28 years later? Is that the zombie movie that people were saying that was not good? Is it that one? Have you ever made burnt cheesecake? Basque cheesecake? Yes, I've made Basque cheesecake. Not on stream, but I made it for potlucks. For friends like housewarmings and stuff. It turned out really well actually. Everyone really liked it. Rob's in trouble if we see him at the meet and greets. This is like an unofficial, like, what is it called? An announcement or message, but I am an AX. I think it would be nice to somehow maybe plan a impromptu meet and greet. So for those who might be going to AX and you guys want to like meet and stuff, I think it'll be nice. I'll set up a date. I'll just probably be like, I'll be here or something like that. I'll try to get it out ahead of time just so people can plan or, you know, move around and stuff. But maybe I'll do like an impromptu like meet and greet thingy. I think it'll be nice. Did she shower? Does the baby shower go well? It did. It went really well. Don't bring gifts, you just throw it away. No, I don't throw away gifts. I don't throw away gifts. I either eat them, although to be fair, just make sure you give me sealed food. I'm sure your grandma is a great cook. I'm sure you spent 6 hours on, I'm sure, I'm not doubting you, but just for safety, just logistically speaking, okay, for safety, for being able to bring it back to Canada and then Japan, like, sealed foods, please, that have like packaging on them. I've definitely had a few people give me like, oh my God, my mom made for me this morning, and I'm like, I really want to eat it. I really do. But just for safety, I can't, and I can't bring it back. I can't bring it back with me. So sealed foods, please. Or just like things that are not
I have to
food,
agree with previous chatter. Giri is my favorite streamer, and her boundless energy and positive disposition always bring the biggest smile to her viewers, and she's always so kind. Something like that, but remove this part.
Eh? What? I was like, oh my God, stop gassing me up. Stop. It was fake. It was fake. I was like feeling the blush coming on my cheeks. Fuck you. Fuck you. I didn't believe a single word anyways. Also, I want my money back. The $5 that I wired you just now, I want it back. Bitch. Copy your homework but edit some parts. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so as usual, I want to cut the cakes and have them all pre-layered and everything. So I don't have to worry about that later. So I have my little pan or my little plate. I have my, oh my God. Oh, thank God they're all sealed. My red wine vinegar almost, well, it did fall over, but it almost broke everything. We're chilling now, we're chilling. Okay, I have my little turntable thing. I'm just gonna, as usual, cut all my cakes into slices, and then I'm gonna make more fondant, more blues. What color is he today? Blue. I have leftovers, but not enough, not close to enough. But I have blue, I have white, I have yellow. They're still pretty good. I can still squeeze them. They're pretty soft. So I'm gonna have to make way more blue, way more yellow, and some. I don't have gray. I can, what makes gray, chat? Is it, what makes gray? Is it two opposite colors, or is it the two colors that make brown? What makes gray? I remember I made gray last time by accident. I don't have white and black. I have white, obviously, because it's just no color, but I don't have black. What makes gray? If I only have colors, I don't have black. No one knows anything
Giri
until I do it wrong and everyone's like, oh, Giri, you should add more blue.
The positive vibes she brings to streams with her beautiful self will shine just like the moon late at night.
Are you sure you're not an elf in your previous life? Stop. The poetry is getting crazy. Stop. But I swear to God, everyone's like, I don't know. And then the minute I mix the colors and oh, Giri, you did it wrong. You should have added purple, you dingus. Then all of a sudden, everyone knows how to make gray. How do you make gray? White plus black. No, without the black, because I don't have black. With just like primary colors, like red, yellow, whatever the other primary color is, or just any other colors. Like I have purple, I have green. What can I make together to make gray? Or close to gray, because I want to make the blasters. Blue and brown can get you there depending on the shade. Just mix all the colors, and then it's gonna turn into some fucked up black, which is kind of like gray though, right? Gray is like a fucked up black, right? Dark brown, it might substitute for black. I don't think I can get my brown dark enough. You didn't even start yet. I was telling people about my weekend. Did she choose the fat Pokemon? No, it's week 9, so I'm going in the order of the Pokedex. What is Pokedex number 10? What the fuck is it? What is Pokedex number 10, chat? On the first gen. What's the next Pokemon? It's not Pikachu, I don't think. Pikachu is later on. Is it like Butterfree, like the Weedle? It might be Caterpie, Metapod, and Butterfree. It's Caterpie next week. Oh no, I'm gonna be out of town for 2 weeks. Unless I bake in my mom's kitchen, but I don't think I want to do that. It's pretty cramped. I can't bake at AX. I'm gonna be out. I'm not gonna. Oh my God, I'm legit gonna end up spending 3 years of my life making Pokemon. It was supposed to be like 2.5. But with like, you know, inevitable breaks or traveling or whatever, when I don't have access to a kitchen, I'll straight up be making Pokemon for 3 years. We're all gonna be 90. Maybe, I can maybe do it at my mom's place. Maybe. But I don't know if she's comfortable with that. And I also don't know if I want to necessarily do it at my mom's place. I'll think about it. I'm not super set, but I definitely don't think I'll be able to have the means or the time to do it in AX itself. But maybe at my mom's house. Maybe. Not too sure. AX baking stream. That's gonna be. I don't have a panel or anything. But if I did, that was gonna be the panel. They're like, so Gary, what are you
Mix
gonna do for the
red,
panel? And I'm
yellow,
like, can I
and
just
blue in equal
make fucked up
portions for a
Pokemon?
dull grey color.
Red, yellow, and blue in equal portions. Red, yellow, so all the primary colors or something like that. Okay, oh no, I'll try. Remind me if I forget, but I'll try that. Oh, these little pieces are falling apart.
There are 52 weeks in a year, which is 156 weeks in 3 years. There are 151 original Pokemon. You were always going to do 3 years. Now it's even longer. Do more than 1 a week. Or stream more than 4 days a week. Lazy.
Stream. I mean, I could do more than 1 a week. I can probably do Caterpie and Metapod in 1 stream. But I did say that. I was like, hey guys, do you want me to do more than 1 Pokemon a week? Because sometimes the Pokemon are pretty simple. Not everything is going to be like Blastoise or Charizard. That's very like, you know, involved. And everyone's like, no, you're cheating, Gary. Has to be 1 a week. That's what you promised. And I'm like, but it'll go faster. Like we don't have to sit here and watch me make like a 45-minute cake of Metapod because it's just a green stump, you know? Like, and like, no, it has to be authentic. You know? Delay her retirement until the 90s. Then I'm gonna actually retire. I'm not gonna be retiring from VTubing. I'm gonna just physically, literally retire, you know? Just make a Voltorb. It's very difficult to do wrong. I know, right? I'm actually really excited for Diglett. Diglett and Dugtrio, I'm planning on making out of chocolate cake with like ganache and everything. I'm excited for Diglett. That's gonna be, I'm gonna aim to not actually use fondant and maybe only use it for like really important parts like nose or whatever. But I think Diglett would be really nice. You already take 6 hours to start making the cake. What's the difference? I don't know. You ask Chat. Chat is like, oh no, it has to be 1 a week. No. Silly Gary, silly, thinking that you can cheat. No, I want to do more than 1 a week sometimes if they're like if they're really simple ones. I think Caterpie and Metapod, legit, I can just do it in 1 week. Like Metapod will just be like me taking the fondant and making it into like a Metapod. It'll be so easy. Chat's like, silly Gary, silly. 1 a week. 1 a week. No. See? So avant-garde. I know, I try to do my best. We can do more than 1 a week, Gary. It's got to be a unanimous vote, you know? I've got to be fair. So Blastoise squirts. He's like us for real? Hey, man, I got to keep him relatable. And I like to believe that Blastoise can do that. It's not going to be like shooting a water cannon. It's going to be like, you know, Blastoise, you squirt, and it's going to be... It barely reaches the opponent, and it's just like kind of like sitting there. Okay. I have my cakes all cut up and ready to go. We're going to make the fondant as usual. I'm going to grab my... Oh, shit. What's the ingredient? 300 grams of marshmallow, 600 grams of icing sugar? Fuck, I forgot. I'm gonna put this to the side. Oh, there's so much. I'm gonna put this to the side. I'm gonna go grab my recipe thingy just in case. Fondant is 300 marshmallow, 600 icing sugar. Yeah, okay. I know I was an advocate for a ban marine and shit like that, but the microwave actually does a pretty good job. I hate to admit it, but it does a pretty good job. Icing sugar. Where's the other one? Ah, okay. I have, like, this one just happens to be 300 grams, so it's perfect. Same old icing sugar, okay? Don't ask me, Gary, how do you make marshmallow fondant? I've made it like every single week for the last 9 weeks. I don't want to hear it. Okay, pop this into the microwave. And then in the meantime, we'll try to measure out in a big bowl 600 Just gonna use my usual bowl. 600 grams of icing sugar. So this, do like a minute at a time. Don't go too overboard or else it'll, you know, melt, burn, blah, blah, blah. Just take your time with it, a minute at a time. You're gonna probably need a total of like 3 minutes at least, but you don't want to just shove it in there. You wanna mix it a little bit just to make sure there's even heating, so on and so forth. I missed the VTuber days. I was VTuber yesterday. But I think that just for the chroma key and the fact that he's blue, it just makes more sense if I'm IRL, okay? I'm sorry if this offends anybody, I really do, but just for a better viewing process, or else Blastoise is literally gonna be like blue, or like not blue, like like brown or like white or black. It's just gonna be phasing in and out of the background, and then it won't look cute. It won't look cute. Watched your first stream via Otskare yesterday, and I'm here. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad that you had fun in the stream yesterday. The floating mustache was awesome. He had a floating mustache. I gave him a floating mustache. My grandma is a drawing. She can be a drawing, or she can choose to put on her RTX model. Okay, so baking sugar. If you're a perfectionist, strain it, or not like sift it, so it breaks up the little clumps. But honestly, because we're kind of massaging it and kind of evenly hydrating it as best as we can, I don't think we have to go that far. And also my icing sugar is like not really opened, so it should be fine. But if you live in a really wet environment and you're unsure, better to sift it than not. Or if the lumps are like huge. If you got big balls, then you might want to sift it. Put a little bit back. I measured too much. Also, who has been watching that the K-pop Demon Hunter movie? It's been going crazy all over TikTok.
Well,
not
Grandma
TikTok, sorry, Twitter.
Stinky ain't a tuber, but luckily May just hired a real tuber for GX Plus, yay.
Oh, you mean Ari? Yeah, I was so excited. I was like, hell yeah. Ari joined the team, the second VTuber. The second full-time, well, I'm not full. You know what I mean, okay? The second VTuber to join Geeks Plus. Very, very excited. I think Aru joined as well, so another streamer in any case. That's not YouTube dominant. I think it's very cool. Very, very cool to see the team expanding. Very, very exciting. Let me so check out my marshmallows, give it a little bit of flip just to see if it's evenly heated or not. Wait, isn't this gonna get DMCA'd? Is this okay? It's not gonna get DMCA'd? You're gonna have to ask Sony. But it's good. Have you guys watched it on the weekend yet? Or wanted to watch it? All the people on Twitter, or like all the streamers, VTubers, and just like other people, they've been going crazy over it. And honestly, I think it's a pretty fun story. I think the story itself is not like crazy, you know. It's like there's a lot of like tropes, a lot of like coming of age, accepting yourself. It's very sweet. A little bit of love elements in there. But the music is really good, and I've been really, really digging the music. Shadow fell asleep, bro. I was like, yo, you want to watch something like for dinner or whatever? And he was like, yeah, whatever. And then I was like, yeah, I've been hearing about this great movie. Let's watch this thing. And he was like, oh man. I'm like, just everyone's looking forward to it. I really want to try looking at it. He's like, okay. He fell asleep in the first 30 minutes. Okay, and then and then everyone has been going on Twitter, going like, "Oh my God, it's a great song, great movie," and he had the audacity to be like, "I like this song better." The bitch heard 2 songs. He did not even watch the whole movie. Okay, and he was like, "I like this." He only heard 1 song, and he's like, "I like that song better." Don't even talk to me. I swear to God, I'm so tired of this shit. So tired. You don't have to enjoy the movie to enjoy the. You didn't even listen to all the songs. I had to tell you which one was actually good, or the ones that I enjoyed. And this guy is like, no. I just listened to the majority vote. Okay. Time to check on our. I made a well in the icing sugar, by the way, as I normally do, as I always do, but just repeating myself just in case for new viewers. And then my marshmallows are it. It's important to temper your marshmallows. Oh, I forgot to add a little bit of water. I don't know if it's too late now, but a little bit of water helps the fondant be a little bit more
You
pliable.
of all people worried about Pokebot survival rates. You only show your face every other walking stream, Jiri.
It's not my fault. It's an accident. Sometimes I can't breathe very well, so I have to take the mask off so it doesn't get, congested too much. It's not my fault. Okay, I'm gonna pop it in for another like 30 seconds because I added a little bit of water. I forgot to. Normally you add the water with the marshmallow before you put it into the microwave. It makes the fondant a little bit easier to use and a little bit more pliable, but there's still like a little bit of like unmelted lumps in here. So I think it will be better if I just heat it up just for a little bit more, like 30 seconds or something. If you oiled all your utensils, it won't stick as much. I didn't oil them, but so that's why it sticks a little bit. But if you want to, I got lazy. But let's put this back in. 30 seconds or something, just to kind of melt it a little bit more. But I like the movie. Did anyone watch the movie? Anybody watch the movie? I thought the music was catchy. I thought the story was simple but well written. The characters were very, very likable and what was it called? Easily what is it called? Not addicted. What's it called? What movie again? K-pop Demon Hunter. The one with the music that we just played.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I fell asleep. I liked it. Yeah.
Watch this.
Uh-huh. Better be good. What the hell?
はい、レイカちゃん。鬼のお姉ちゃんからクッキーを作ってもらいました。ママも作ったよ。よし、じゃあおやつをね。おやつ時間だから。そう、おやつ時間。じゃあいくよ。3、2、1。どうぞ。大好きなんだ。大好き？これ何かわかる？ケロッピー。そうだね。これは？マーメル。これは？ポンポンプリン。ピンポーン。これはこのお花は何かわかる？わかんない。これね、今咲いてるアジサイだよ。アジサイ？アジサイ？すごい。すごいね。食べてみて。どうぞ。ピンクにする？お花。うん。
She likes it.
よかったね。もぐもぐ。うまい。
Oh, she's so cute.
喜んでる。じゃあお姉ちゃんにありがとうって。お姉ちゃんありがとう。
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
じゃあね。じゃあね。
Oh my god. I'm a blubbering mess. I'm a blubbering mess. Oh, it's so crazy. It's on Twitter, by the way. I think you can find it on Twitter. But Shadow found the reaction. I wanted to see how Reika liked the cookies that we made for her together yesterday. So her mom, Ray, did a little recording of her daughter like opening it and eating it. Oh my gosh, she said arigato. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. I need a baby. I need a baby for myself or something like that. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, the baby fever is out of control. Oh, she's so cute. She likes it. She likes it. Offer to babysit for free. I don't trust myself, although I would love to. But I don't trust myself. If she ever wants to, hey, I'm there. OniGiri, available. Oh, okay. Oh, the marshmallows. Okay. It's an one-san chat, okay? One-san, not oba-san. One-san. Oh, I worry that this fondant might be a little bit too stiff. Last week I did a little bit too much water, but I think it really worked out for the best because it was a lot more pliable. I kind of forgot to add the water today. So I added it like in post, so I'm not too sure if it's enough water. I hope it is. Maybe we can add it like even again after this, but we'll see. Oh my god, I'm glad that she liked the cookies. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute.
I will admit that one song from that movie is sort of catchy. But
Right?
the clips I have seen from it are all I need to know. I'd be sleeping right there with Shadow. I agree you don't need to enjoy the movie to enjoy music.
I do think it's one of those movies where, like, if you're a dude that wants, like, you know, action and explosions, suspense and drama, might not be your thing. Because at the end of the day, I think it's still catered towards, like, you know, young adults or whatever. It's probably not catered towards, like, adults necessarily. But I thought it was nice. Like I said, I thought the story was like, it was okay. It was like tropes that you would expect. It's a very simple storyline to follow. It's not super complicated. You know, it's a coming of age, coming to love yourself and learn about yourself kind of a story. But the music is definitely the highlight of the movie. But the man didn't even hear the whole soundtrack. He just slept through it all, and he goes like, yeah, that's the one. He didn't even hear that song. There's a goofy tiger in the movie that's really good. Yeah, he's just a silly little guy. He's a minor character, but he's very funny and he's very silly. I like him too. The fan art is going crazy right now for Genu, like the main character, and Rumi and stuff like that. But there's Twitter right now is going crazy with the fan art, and I'm all here for it. Actually, no, that might be spoilers. Never mind. I won't say more. But I found a few other things on, because TikTok is also eating it up, the storyline and everything. There was like other things that like other extra storyboards that they didn't show in the movie and stuff like that. I'm gonna sprinkle a little bit of water. I worry that it's not. If we're gonna be making Blastoise squirt, we're gonna make sure all of our ingredients and components are wet enough, you know? Or else no dry Blastoise here. Not in the name of Blastoise. I wonder why the model Genu act. Oh, shut the. How can you say that with both eyes open, and proudly like that? Huh? How can you say that without even blinking and feeling bad for yourself? I knew he reminded. Oh, shut. Don't encourage it, chat. Don't encourage it. Okay. As usual, I'm going to grab a little bit of butter, some room temperature butter. Cold butter is fine too. You just kind of rub it like a soap bar, but soft butter is just a little bit easier to spread. I'm going to cover my gloves with it so that when I start massaging into the fondant, it won't stick to my gloves. It will eventually, because the butter will eventually get massaged into the fondant, but it does go a long way initially to make sure nothing sticks. Okay. Get that butter all over me, down to my wrists, in between the fingers, because we're going in. We're going in. Okay. I don't know if and then just grip your fondant and just give it a good massage here. Spread all of the extra water and all the extra icing sugar that didn't get mixed in. If it is really, really dry, if you live in a more moist or humid environment, you probably don't need to add water, or just add like a little bit. I think up to like 1 to 2 tablespoons if you're living in like a dry, colder environment. I just think that when it's a little bit wetter, it's a little bit easier to knead. Also, it stays softer the next time you use it, because fondant is very shelf stable at room temperature. But if it's like just perfect, or even on the side of slightly hard and stiff, it'll be harder to use the next time. So I just think everything works out a little bit better if it's a little bit wetter. I'm just going to grab a little bit more water, just to kind of massage the extra icing in there. I'm literally just getting my gloves wet and dropping droplets in there. I'm not pouring it or anything, because a little goes a long way with icing sugar. And as I go, just try to kind of press some of the dry pieces in there and massage it in evenly. Do you have a plastic scraper? I do, but I typically use it to cut the fondant later, or to clean off my table. Not right now. Crazy, thank you so much for this 47 month. Oh my God, it's almost, oh, wait, what if we, my anniversary for streaming, just like, not Twitch partner. Twitch partner anniversary, I think is in like October, but when I first started streaming, I think it's like what, August 3rd? It's almost my 4-year anniversary, guys. Wow. Okay, it's sticking a little bit more now, so I'm gonna grab a little bit more butter just to reapply, just to make sure it's still a little bit easier to knead out the fondant. Maybe I can do Mount Fuji for my 4-year anniversary. August 4th? Is that cutting it too close, do you think? Giri is almost a chiropractor now. No, more like a massage therapist. Chiropractor will be this. That'll be chiropractor. This will just be more of a massage therapist. Okay, it's kind of picking up the rest of the dry parts. There's not a lot of dry bits on the bottom of the bowl anymore. I refuse, like chiropractor, obviously I'm not a chiropractor, so obviously I refuse, but sometimes Shadow would watch those like videos on like, you know, YouTube or TikTok that's like, oh, this is how you crack your friend's back, or this is how you crack your partner's back. And then it'll show you like as a home person to how to crack your back. And I'm like, girl, I don't care. Like, one, the sound effects might be Foley, like it might be like fake. You don't know if it actually sounds like that or not, even though it sounds good. It probably isn't. Okay. 2, that's your fucking back, bro. We're not talking about your arm or your leg or something where it's like, not that it's like any better, but I guess if you're going to be comparing to your spine, I think it's a little bit more expendable than your spine. And he was like, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just do it. And I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna fucking like go like, oh yeah, here, right? And he's like, yeah, I think so. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, ah! And he can't walk anymore. Fuck that shit. But like at his like height of back pain back in Canada, he would try to get me to do that. And I was like, I am not doing that. I don't know. I don't care how much you're paying me. I don't know what kind of fucked up videos you're watching, but I am not going to crack your back like a chiropractor. Do it for the content and then you'll never see him ever again. He will definitely become a full-time VTuber by then because he just,
4
you know,
years?
can't
Really?
even do the bike keys or anything
It feels longer
anymore.
than that. Cool look.
It feels longer than that. Hey! Cairo fixed my shrimp spine. I got over COVID lockdown. I'm sure that's fine because you went to a professional to do it. He wants me to like watch one TikTok video or YouTube short video and he goes like, you can do this, right? And I'm like, what do you think I am? I'm a VTuber. Okay, I wasn't a VTuber at that. I was just an office lady, girl. Who do you think I am? What do you think I'm capable of? Okay, I'm gonna rub my ball. Grease it with butter so it doesn't dry out. I'm also going to change my gloves so that no extra like old clumps of fondant will fall off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's kind of, when you get your ball nice and smooth like this, it feels so good to just rub it. It's like a disc. All the grooves and edges. Very nice. My little baby. My little baby. Hey! Don't look at me massage my ball. It's a very intimate moment, okay? I thought this was family friendly. Girl, what did you think this stream was? Family friendly? This is beyond for my fondant ball. But yeah, I don't recommend you crack your friend's back just because that friend watched one TikTok video. But I understand that when your back hurts that much, you might be desperate. I get it. But no, I refuse. not family-friendly streaming. I literally labeled it as such, okay? I'm not sure what kind of delusion you're under, okay? Okay, my ball is ready. I have blue, I have minute white, and I have a little bit of yellow. We're gonna need way more than that because his bottom jaw is yellow, his tummy is yellow, his back is brown, a little bit of white for the accents, but other than that, I think it's mostly blue and yellow and like a little bit of gray. So we need more blue. I think the white we need a little bit more white. This is only enough for the shell, I think. He has like white on his shoulders too. He's got some shoulder accents. So we need blue, yellow, white, brown, gray. Blue, yellow, white, brown, gray. Okay. Gray is the smallest amount, so we can do the gray.
Hello guys, in
first.
case you're feeling down, let me tell you about my friend Sam. He could never sing, but one day, he suddenly joined a singing competition. But Sam sung Giri, Sam sung. Never been prouder of him.
Anyways, pretend I didn't hear that. So small yellow, that was from last week. Okay, so I'm gonna grab like the tiniest amount for the blasters. Maybe this much, because the cake won't be that big. So I think this much is good. For the empties, for the side that I just cut off, make sure you grease it too. Always grease the ball, just so that there's no side exposed to air, or else it'll dry out really quickly. Just massage it in there. Get all the cut ends in there too, so everything is covered, and then we're just gonna let that sit there. If you're a slow worker, if you're kind of unsure if you're making a lot of colors, then maybe get saran wrap and wrap it each time, because the enemy of fondant is dryness, so air in general. Butter helps it dry up, helps it from not drying out, but if you're working with like 6 bajillion colors, you need time to mix it all and stuff, then I recommend wrapping in a saran wrap each time. Okay, so I forget what they said. It was red, yellow, and blue, right? So all the primary colors. Do I have red? I do. So a little bit of everything to make gray, or equal parts. I think I'm gonna use a stick instead. Just to make sure I don't grab too much. Equal portion. Okay, so I want light gray. Oh, that might be too much already. Okay. Oh, I might have fucked up. Okay, it might be too much. Okay, and then equal parts of that for blue. So just a dabby dab. Gray.
Why don't you use black?
I don't have black.
You don't have black?
No, how many times I have to tell you? Like every stream, I'm like, I don't have black. So that's why I always have to use seaweed and shit.
Oh.
This guy does not listen to anything I say, I swear to God. It's been 9 weeks, sir. It's been 9 weeks. This yellow is tainted with green. It's so Jover, guys. Why is this yellow so tainted with green? What was I doing? This is gonna be the wackiest gray we've ever seen in our lives. Okay, well, say a little prayer, everybody. Say a little prayer. We're gonna fold the little guy out. Okay. Try to give it a massage. Oh, and maybe oil up your gloves too. I kind of forgot, but hopefully working with the small amount will be okay. Oh, it's so pretty. It's like tie-dye. It's kind of pretty though. I know Blastoise doesn't have tie-dye because he's a big man Blastoise, you know, but tie-dye is kind of cute.
What are we eating?
I literally asked you before stream, hey, if you're hungry, I recommend that we eat now. And he's like, oh, I'm not so hungry. And I'm like, okay, fine, that's okay. I'll just grab a little snack for myself then because I don't want to get hungry while I'm streaming. And literally when I went live for like 4 minutes, this guy is like, oh, I'm hungry now. I'm like, bitch ass, I literally asked you what you wanted to eat. Or if you want to eat. And he was like, no, I'm not. Oh, it's turning gray, guys. It's working. Holy shit. It's actually working. It's like a greenish gray, but it's still like gray, like along the lines of gray nonetheless. I can't believe it's working, y'all. I don't know if the camera's picking it up well. It's quite like faint in the camera, but it's like a very light gray. It's kind of like this. See, this is also gray, but it's not very obvious.
The camera is picking it up really well this time.
It is? Okay, good.
Correctly the colors.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. Maybe this monitor is just a little bit like, it's gray. We're graying, chat. We're graying. Okay, that just sounds like we're getting old. Yay, gray. Okay, I want to rub my ball with some lube. Get all in there. Whatever is easy to reheat. I might just eat it after stream. I like to relax and eat it after stream. We're all getting old by watching this. Okay, so we have gray. It's a perfect gray ball. This is so exciting. I actually made the correct color this time. Normally it's always like half incorrect, but I'm just kind of like, it's good, you know, because I feel like the more you fix it, the worser it gets. But this time we did it. We did it, guys. Okay, gray is done and wrapped. I'm gonna set that aside. I said I needed blue. Blue's gonna be the majority. I'm gonna actually cut out a good chunk of white right now before it gets too polluted with different colors. I'm gonna reserve the white for accents, the nails, the shell stuff. So I'm gonna do that now while the board is not too crazy with different colors. We don't need that much. Shit. No, it's already dirty. Okay. No, the yellow. It's it starts to look like fresh mozzarella. Hell yeah. Okay, I have a little ball left, so maybe I still need the shell. I think mostly just the shell. Maybe this would be enough. Mostly the shell and a little bit of the shoulder padding, and the rest of it I can use for nails. I think this is good. So I'm going to keep it as is. Again, lube up the part that I cut off, and just some of the extra sides too. And this as is, we are going to package into saran wrap as well. Man, my saran wrap box is so oily from just me grabbing saran wrap like this. Okay, white is good. I said I needed brown, right? Brown is for the shell. So maybe like this. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Okay, and then the rest of this will be blue, I think. Did I say any other color? Oh no, yellow. I still need, shit, I still need yellow, don't I? Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be brown. Brown, thankfully I do have brown here. There's nothing more satisfying than just taking a huge bite out of a whole buffalo mozzarella. So juicy. I don't think I've ever had a whole buffalo mozzarella. That sounds nice. In Canada, you can actually make your own mozzarella, but in Japan, because their milk is all pasteurized,
what happens to the Pokemon after you're done making them? Naima Noomba.
I send it off to the orphanage. It ain't mine. I just created it. What happens after? Not my problem. I eat them. Do you want me? Is that better? I eat them. Okay? I eat them. Dude, I'm like so tired of cake. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna start making like Pokemon out of fruit or something. There's only so much cake I can eat, guys. Okay, but honestly, if I don't finish it, because the cake is really big, and it also gets dry the more you keep it in the fridge for like longer and longer, I'll probably just serve it away. But I try to eat it for as long as I can, without wasting all of it. But if it's one of those days where I'm just like, bro, I can't eat the cake anymore, I'm gonna like puke, I might just throw it. A whole cake? So you throw them out like the Malaysian guy? I don't throw them out like the Malaysian. The Malaysian gifts were a different. I'm never gonna outlive that one, am I? You guys are always just gonna haunt me with my decision to apparently throw away the Malaysian gifts, okay? Out of context, that sounds so bad. You don't understand how many gifts I got from Malaysia from viewers. You guys were so fucking generous. I literally had a huge suitcase and a half of food and snacks and everything, okay? And I literally managed to whittle it down and eat and you know, enjoy everything. I only had like a bag left of the snacks that were like, you know, kind of expired and stuff like that. Like, so I wasn't able to eat it all, okay? So I threw it away on stream. But God forbid I throw. I'm never gonna be forgiven. It's just gonna be a stain on my record now. First it was the panty sniffing, and now it's the way that I hate Malaysia, the way that I hate the viewers there, and I was like, yeah, fuck you and your food, and then I throw it away, which is literally not the case.
She donates them to the local orphanages. Kids need a healthy amount of glue to grow big and strong after all. Truly only the finest store brands here at Onimart.
Shut up. There's no glue. It's fondant and marshmallow. Fondant and marshmallow. That's not that bad. It's not that bad, okay? We're just disappointed. Well, your fucking family is disappointed in you too, so you know what?
Throwing out Malaysian gifts is very out of character for you.
Well, where would I hoard it though? I literally will have like basically snacks up to like 5 years old expired maybe sometime in the future, and then what? I just leave it there as decoration? Like I have to put it away or something. Okay, yellow. I think yellow. I think the yellow is a little bit brown, honestly. Look, that yellow is not like bright yellow. It's a little bit more muted. Either I add less yellow or I added like a smidge of brown to make it a little bit, you know.
Giri, picture this. You spend a few years enjoying someone's content. You save up and work hard to be able to make it to a con. You bring your favorite person a gift of something that is special to you. Then months later, not only do they show you they didn't enjoy your gift, they toss it out in.
That is literally not the case, okay? You don't understand. You don't see the whole scope of what was left, okay? All that was left, like, so basically they all gifted me like really big bags of things, and I was able to enjoy like the majority of it, and then I would be like the stuff that I couldn't really finish, I would all like accumulate or like what is it called? Not assimilate. What's that word? Anyways, whatever. Into one bag or one packaging. So that's not all the gifts. Okay, that's just like a small portion of what's left. Okay, don't try to make me the bad guy here. Okay, I know what I am. And I was able to enjoy the food with dignity and respect. It was just like way too much. Like I straight up got like 5 bags or something. Maybe not 5, like 3 to 4 bags of just like Milo powder. Okay, 3 to 4 bags, like full industrial family-sized bags of Milo powder, okay? If I didn't give it away and share it with some of the staff who were nice enough to show me around and everything like that, and then obviously save some for myself and eat it and everything, God forbid I have a little bit left over. You know? Go choke on a dick, chat. Go choke on a dick.
Giri, we have to settle this once and for all. Out of these 3, which do you like, Malaysia, Indonesia or Singapore? If you choose one, it means you hate the other 2. And if you don't choose any, you hate them all.
Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Huh? What did I do to deserve this kind of treatment? Huh? Now choose? Bro, I'm gonna get mangled by any given city. They're gonna be like, oh, you thought about it too long. Why'd you think about it for so long, Gary? You know? I like and if you don't choose any, you hate them all. Okay, I'll choose something. I like the Philippines. There. So I chose something. It just wasn't on that list. Okay, so that means I like them all, and also the Philippines. There we go. What's your choice? Rigged? Well, you said if I don't choose, I hate them all, so I chose something. I just didn't choose out of the list. You know? She hates us all. So you hate other countries? Yeah, fuck those other countries. You know, I never liked them in the first place. Yeah, screw them. Their food ain't that good. The people aren't that nice. You know, the weather is too
As a
cold.
Filipino,
You know, I never liked
decline?
Can I decline? Can you decline to the donkey? Yeah. Screw them. Yeah, I never liked them in the first. No, please, don't cancel me. You know I love all of them. You know I do. I've never been to Indonesia, but the food is great. I've only been to Malaysia, Singapore. You know, I really want to go to Indonesia and the Philippines and Thailand. I do. I just didn't get the chance yet. Okay. I'm not a putayina. Your mom is a putayina, Mo. Your mom is. You stupid anjing. Yeah, I know what to say. Huh? I never been to the country, but I know what to say. Yeah. You don't like that, huh? Okay. Yellow, white, gray, brown, and I guess we're on to blue now. So this is the final color.
Giri, we are gonna make that into a YouTube short, so the record will always be there, okay?
The YouTube of how I said every other country can go fuck themselves because I don't want to choose because I like all of them equally. How about you include that part into the short too, huh? How about I was forced into a corner by a stupid chat. It is stupid, and then I was forced to choose and I didn't want to, so I had to be quick-witted and choose something else, you know? This is bullshit. I swear to God, chat. This is bullshit. We're not stupid. You're just a little bit stupid. I'm gonna add a little bit of green to maybe balance out the blue. I think Blastoise is still mostly blue though, but I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little bit of green here, just to see what we're working with. You look stupid to me. How about we list this in the Google Docie? I don't care about your Google Docie. You think I'm scared? Think I'm fucking scared about your Google Docie? There's nothing in there that you can incriminate me with. Nothing. All I do is try my best to make a creative, positive attitude for stream and have some fun with you guys and do things that I think you guys would enjoy. And sometimes I blow off steam a little bit, you know? God forbid. I don't care about your stupid Google Docie. Please don't raise your voice again. Oh, I'm going to raise my voice again if I wanna. Oh, he's looking a little bit more green than blue right now. Maybe this green is pungent. Holy moly. Might take a little bit more massaging. The larger pieces usually takes a lot more time to get through. Your hairline is stupid. At least I have one. Huh? Bitch. Bitch. Yeah. Okay, it's sticking a little bit, so I'm just gonna lube up my gloves again. Oh, the cutting board is moving a little bit. No, way too far. The Google Docie is in literally volume 5 by now. Okay. Not even 100 pages. It's volume 5, sir. The fame changed you. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Does someone need a Happy Meal? Honestly, kind of. I would love a Happy Meal, but the Chikawa toys are all sold out. These fucking scalpers literally like grabbed everything on the first day, and then literally they never restocked the Happy Meals ever again. That's crazy. Like, to be able to move through that many units of Chikawa Happy Meal when it was like at its peak, and when the second wave came out, first day completely sold out, and it's been sold out ever since. Now they've moved on to other things. It's no longer Chikawa, but god damn it, these scalpers, man. Like these, like it's not even like, yeah, I have FOMO, I kind of want some or whatever, but honestly, for the kids too, man. These kids can't even get their Chikawa toy because all these scalpers are selling it for like 8,000 yen when it's supposed to be just 400 to get a Happy Meal. It's nuts. Okay, this is definitely a little bit more green than blue. That one is definitely more blue. So maybe I'll like combine the two or something later. Or should I just add more blue? But it's so hard to massage it. He's such a stiff guy. God damn. It was a mistake to add in the green. It was a mistake. I'm gonna try one more time and add a little bit more blue. See if we can get it a little bit closer to the original blue, rectify the situation. But if it doesn't get that much bluer, I think I'm just gonna combine the two and maybe make like a lighter tie-dye effect type thing. But we'll see. Is bro sick? No. He's just feeling a little colorful, you know? It took so long to massage evenly too. Okay, more butter. It's getting more sticky. Will the Google Docky be at sale for Onimart? You know how they have like Comiket where they make the dojinshi? Is that what it's called? Dojinshi? Of like their own, like, you know, headcanon story arc or whatever, or they sell like art books or something like that. Some guy is going to sell like a fucking Onimart Google Docky at Comiket, and it's gonna be like you know those like dictionaries, Oxford dictionaries that have 10 volumes? It's gonna straight up look like that. People are gonna be like bringing suitcases and like, yo, check out my Google Docky collection.
Yesterday was my birthday and I was going to compliment you about how fun and amazing you made the streams this past year, but Jiri just hates her fans and wants to bring them misery. No. Adding to Google Doxy, still waiting on my Ferrari.
Okay. I hope you have a miserable weekend. I'm kidding. I hope you had a great birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Vale. I'm kidding. Those are thin books. It'll never. Oh, shut up. Your mama didn't fit in. Wait, what? Never mind. What? I didn't think that one through. Excuse me. I just said it out of muscle memory. I didn't actually think about the words that I said.
Oh hey Giri, I caught COVID recently and have completely lost my sense of taste.
Oh no.
It really sucks, but on the plus side, I can finally eat your food if you want to send it to me.
No, I don't think I will. My food will be so delicious and divine and scrumptious that it'll probably bring your taste senses back, and I want you to suffer more, okay? Don't taste the food. Don't taste the food. I don't think I will. You don't deserve it. Yeah, there you go. I said it. You don't deserve it. No, I'm kidding. That sounds awful. I can't imagine not being able to taste anything or smell anything. I was lucky enough to actually not have contracted COVID during COVID or after COVID, whatever. Benefits of being a VTuber / homebody, but yeah, I don't envy it. I'm so sorry.
At this point, the Google Doxy is just the great book of grudges. Every wrong written in this tome, to be remembered for generations.
Exactly, okay? It's
Good
not
evening,
even like
Giri.
cancelable things. It's
Filipino
just
representative
grudges.
and you choose Philippines as your fave, not the other sea representatives, and I stand with Chat the Sea Gang, or rather the world. We
And
strong.
you choose Philippines as your fave, not the other sea, and I stand with the Chat the Sea Gang, or rather the world. We strong. Shut up, Seattle. No one asked you. Sick of your shit. Sick of your mind games, Seattle. In any case. Yeah, guys, the Google Docky is literally just grudges, okay? Y'all sound petty as fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna say it, okay? Nothing in the Google Docky holds any water to canceling me in earnest, okay? I don't think I have done anything or garnered anything, knock on wood, that would cause such a thing, okay? But it's just grudges, okay? Petty little grudges. Because you're petty little people. Yeah.
Think of all the money
Stupid.
you have spent on
Doo-doo.
Pokemon
Petty
cards,
heads.
clothes you don't wear, overpriced merch, and other things you wanted but didn't need. Add it all up. That would probably be a decent down payment for a home. Be better.
A home? Nah. I don't think you understand how much a home. Not that much. And it's business expense, chat, okay? Business expense. I don't have that many clothes. I don't got that
Here's
many.
a maths question for you. What's 5 times 2? Then multiply that by 10. That's the number of days it would take to circle around your huge forehead.
And your daddy still didn't make it home. So, you know, is he lost or he just didn't want to come back to you? So they didn't deserve that, Giri. They didn't deserve that. No. They're rage baiting you, Giri. They're rage baiting you. You're better than this. You're better than this. Okay. You had to go that far. You brought this in here.
You spent $200 on a basket. And don't say only $100.
Accident.
You literally showed it on stream through the site. You
Yeah, it was
spent way
100, it was
more
like
on stuff
20,000
than
yen.
you think.
What about the cameras, huh? All of a sudden the cameras don't count, huh? All of a sudden the cameras are a business expense, but nothing else is a business expense, huh? Although the basket was an accident. I choked and I got too scared to say no. And she was looking at me, so I was like, God damn it. I just wrote myself into getting a $200 basket, didn't I? My Yoshit is tweaking in the summer heat. Okay, there's no, the only thing tweaking was your mom on my fucking crotch yesterday. Oh, sorry. Just make the Blastoise, Gary. Just make the Blastoise. Make the Blastoise, and then you can just eat dinner and call it a day, Gary. You got this. You can do this. Lost to the salesperson. Yeah. She was like, "Do you still want it?" And I'm like, okay. You know, scratching up the marble. Oh, this isn't marble. This is just stainless steel. But I am careful not to scratch it up that much. Okay, so fondant is done, more or less. I think we can probably start putting it together. I'm gonna start with the old pieces first, because the old pieces are also, I mean, they're thawed out to room temperature, but they're still old, so they're not as like tender and crumbly and whatever. So I'm gonna use the older pieces first, just to make sure these are all used up. And also they're a little bit like heavier and stodgier, so it'll be good for like a foundation. And then from the top, we'll like, you know, carve everything else out. Okay, I'm calling Oni mom. She doesn't speak English. Oh, she does. She pretends she doesn't, but it's the classic Asian mom. Oh, I don't speak English. I don't speak. 我不说英文，我不说英文. And then she goes like, "Hello, Raja, you owe me money. Can I change plan to cheaper one?" And then she can just do the whole talk. She'll be like, she's always the type where like, oh dad, like daddy, like calling my dad, right? Like, oh dad, come over and help me. He's like, oh god damn, what is it? And then she was like, can you call this service provider for me so we can get, I saw a cheaper deal on the bus and I want to get the cheaper deal. And he's like, oh gosh darn it, like I'm busy, can you just do it? And she's like, no, I don't speak English. And then he was like, oh, fine. So he makes time. He goes like, hello, and then the guy picks up, right? And then my dad goes like, oh, so I saw, and she's like, no, give it to me. You're saying it wrong. And then she says in English, dear sir or madam, to whom it may concern, I was recently put to your attention that you have a deal for, and then he's like, what? Why am I here? So what my mom basically needs is emotional support, so that if there's like a connection, like a communication issue, my dad can help her. Like my mom's, I was exaggerating, my mom's English is not that perfect, but it's okay enough for her to actually do those things herself. But if my dad's not there, he gets a lot more worried. 我会讲华语，华语个屁！你会讲华语？你会讲法语，我就会讲葡萄语，葡萄牙语。Okay? If you can speak Mandarin, I can speak Portuguese. Shut the fuck up. 葡萄牙语，华语你的屁！Not 葡萄牙，葡萄牙 Portuguese. Portugal is 葡萄牙。I feel bad for Oni Dad. Yeah, he always gets strung along by my mom's like demands, and then she doesn't even need him, but he has to take time out of his day to do it with her because my mom needs the emotional support. Yeah, but it's very cute though. It's very cute. My dad calls her out. Sometimes I go like, you don't even need me. You can call it all by yourself. And he's like, no, I don't speak English. Come. You have to help me. And then my dad speaks for like 1 second, just hello, and then she takes it over. And he goes like, I demand this cheaper deal. Or something like that, so on and so forth. Okay, same old. We're gonna use the jam and just a little spoon thingy. Hopefully this won't move around too much. I could use some tape to keep it here, but we'll see how slip and slidey it actually is. We'll work with it. So again, to reiterate, in my head, my idea is to almost have Blastoise kind of like that, kind of like an Asian squat, but instead of having his arms on his knees, I kind of want it a little bit more dynamic. So I want it like, you know, like Spider-Man pose. So he's kind of like, as if he's like landing on the ground and he's like, huh. And then the blasters are gonna be like this way. I don't know if that's gonna be complicated. I think he's gonna look like a contortionist because it's gonna be like body straight, head like this. It might not be as like dynamic, you know, where you're like twisting your torso. I'm not an artist. I'm just a cooker. So we'll figure it out when we get there. But I'm gonna layer on my cakey cakes. These are the rice. I think I prefer the rice ones, just judging by feeling. Oh, actually, this guy's a bit too big. I'm gonna try to grab the cake cutter again, or the cookie cutter. Same idea as last time, just so that I have space for the legs. It just makes it a bit even. I'm gonna go with the biggest cookie cutter ring size. Actually, maybe not. Maybe second biggest. What I'm doing is basically trying to size up. So I want to leave enough space for where the legs are going to be. And this is going to be like the widest Blastoise is going to be. I think I'm going to try to like kind of round him out a little bit. So he's not going to be widest at the bottom, but this will be the widest point at a certain time in the body. But I want to leave some space for his Asian
You're
squat
a cooker?
legs.
Judging by how often you burn food, you're more of an arsonist.
You burn food? I don't even burn food that often, and that burn list is false, okay? If you want to start a Google Doc against me, I can start a Google Doc against you, okay? Your Google Doc claims are so full of bullshit, and all they do is hold hot air because there's literally like nothing. God forbid I like, you know, get something a little bit like caramelized, or it's not even burnt, like literally not even burnt, and everyone's like, oh, it's burnt, it's burnt, it's burnt. So the list looks super inflated, okay? But it's literally not even that. And then for the extra bits, I'm gonna put it into my little bag that I've been collecting. So this will be for cake pop material. I also store this in the freezer whenever I need it. Numbers, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know how many layers I'll need. I probably won't need like all of this, but this will be more than enough for sure. But I'm gonna just keep going, stacking as I go. I think I'm gonna grab a separate plate just to keep these ones. But I'm gonna use all of these old ones first. Just stamp out the extras. A hell for grammar police, Giri's Google Doc. I'm an ESL student, okay? Why are you judging the ESL students? I don't speak no English, man. Literally, I have like German people in here that speak better English than me, okay? So I don't want to hear it. I'm just a girl, guys. I'm just a girl. Just a little guy. It's not my fault. STEM major? Yeah, because I'm busy studying biology and pathology, not fucking grammar. You don't have to speak like a PhD English student when you're just trying to figure out what bone this is by touching
but speaking it for 30 years, shaking my SMH.
Wait, what? ESL, but speaking for 30 years? No? I'm 21. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm 21, guys. I wasn't speaking it for that long. Not that long, okay? In the grand scheme of things, you can safely assume that I'm pretty much just like a noob, you know? Okay, season 21, my ass. Okay, so these are all the rice ones. I feel like Blastoise, even though he's kind of like sitting Asian squat style or kind of like on his tushy, it could still be a little bit taller. So I'm gonna maybe try doing 2 more layers, and I'm gonna be using the ones that I made today. This one has almond base just because I ran out of the rice base, but same recipe, just switched up the flour component a little bit. 21 light years. It's not light years, you dookie heads. I'm just a little guy, and then you're always trying to make me sound like I'm some kind of like old grandma or something, you know, just because I have an old soul. Just because I have an old soul, you know. I prefer a peaceful life without, like, you know, never partied, never went on binge drinking, never went on, like, crazy fender benders, you know. Like, just because it's delicate. It's delicate. Never mind. Just because I had a normal, healthy life, all of a sudden, I'm an old man, you know. That killed the dinosaurs. Yeah, sorry, I farted it one time. Because those trees be going crazy with that fiber, and then yeah, sorry, that was me, my bad. God forbid a girl farts, okay? God forbid a girl farts. Old soul in an old body? No, I'm just an old soul, Chad. I'm just an old soul. Bet she's into the star stuff too. What's the star stuff? Like astronomy? I was into astronomy, so like things like the solar system, the galaxies, and I used to take courses in that too. That was my elective because I was just trying to discover if, you know, science and biology, health science and stuff was actually my thing. So I took as many different electives as I could in university. So I did actually take an astronomy class. And then I realized how much math was involved. Oh, the Earth rotates at this speed. Therefore, to get to Venus, you have... I'm like, girl, what the fuck? I didn't sign up for this. I wanted to learn about
Can you
Andromeda.
show us those gains? The payoff of that healthy life? Show off them gains. Cacaw.
Never mind. I don't want to anymore. Never mind. Fuck you. The timing on that was unreal. What the fuck? Fuck you. I don't want to show you anymore. You guys don't deserve it. You guys don't deserve to see my gains. Nice twigs. No, they're good. They're good. Strong. You know? Strong. I worked out. I actually did some weight training today. Today was gym day. I did hip abductors and adductors today, and they were really, really sore. I didn't get around to doing too many of the arm machines today because they were quite full. Oh shit, can I actually fit this into the bag? I'm trying to like just pack everything in here, but this looks like a lot. Oh, don't break, please. Oh, it's crumbling. Oh, she crumbly. Oh, she's super crumbly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stay with me. Okay, maybe don't use almond flour in the future, note to self, because it makes the crumb a little bit too tender and hence too crumbly. I think a little bit of rice flour is the way to go. Okay, I'm gonna set this aside. I don't think we'll need the rest of this today because we have tons of extra cake to use. But just in case, I'll put this in the back. Is that distracting? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we have our body. This is probably way more than we need, but good to have a little bit more than we need. But I'll do the rice ones first. Okay, we got the rice one, and we're gonna do a little bit of the thing. How many planets are there, Giri? 9, right? Sailor Venus, Sailor Jupiter, Sailor Mars, Sailor Venus, Sailor Mercury, fighting evil by moonlight, winning the Sailor Uranus. I don't remember, but yeah, something like 9. Okay, I'm kidding. It was, I can even say it in order. Mercury, from like closest to the sun to the furthest from the sun. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter. I always get Uranus and Neptune mixed up. Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Wait. Did I say 9? Mercury. Wait. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Could have swore it was 9. Oh, Saturn. About the Saturn. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. What comes? Is it Jupiter first or Saturn first? Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. 9. There we go. See? I know it. You guys are just a bunch of cheeky little bastards. You're allergic to rings. You learned about planets in Sailor Moon? Yeah? CDA, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my God, we're going to get like 2 rushes today. Am I going to have to dance Made Dreaming twice today? Goodness. Thank you for the 5, though. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. I have my first layer. I don't know how many layers I'll need total. I'm just going to eyeball it. I pretty much cut more than I need, I think. We could do all of it, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Also, you don't have to fill it all the way to the brim like I mentioned last time, because we were going to be cutting it down. You're just going to be wasting a bit of filling, I suppose, and also you can risk kind of oozing it out and stuff. So just a little bit in the middle is okay. I'm just using jam for simplicity, but if you're doing like icing and stuff, then I might not have enough blueberry jam. I might have to use my lingonberry jam. It's turning Swedish. Oh, what does a Swedish Pokemon look like? Is he on a bicycle? Free education and healthcare. That's what that looks like. Okay. When I was taught the planets, Pluto was a goddamn planet. I reject your Pluto eraser. Yeah, Pluto is a planet. Apparently, it's like, it's called like a mini planet or something, but still a fucking planet. I'm not sure why they suddenly just randomly, like for the longest time, they're like, oh, Pluto is a planet. And then all of a sudden, randomly one day, they were like, oh, never mind. It's considered a minor planet because it doesn't fit the size. You fucking made that shit up, scientists, okay? You made that shit up for your own convenience. I smell a controversy. I bet they're using it like the Panama Canal or something, and they're hiding money in Pluto. So they're like, oh, Pluto doesn't count as a planet because they're hiding shit in there. That's my thoughts anyways. That's my thoughts. Did you know that Kepler 212b, I don't even know what that is. What's Kepler 212b? Is
Damn
there
it,
like
here
a
that
common
stupid
name for
bicycle
it?
Swedish Pokemon comment got me. Damn, here dropped a 50-pound weight on my head from laughing. Hate you.
What did I say? What did I say? I was merely musing to myself and wondering what a Swedish Pokemon looks like. It'll look very healthy with the free healthcare and the free education. Maybe a bicycle, you know? Where's the lie? Does she know about Earth? Yeah? Okay, this is a really tall Blastoise, dude. Okay, I just kind of kept on going because I blanked out a little bit because we were talking about Swedish. Oh, gosh. Kose, thank you so much for the 10. Wait, not yet, though. Not yet before. Oh, my God, I got to wash my hands. I'm going to grab my light sticks. We're going to have to set the timer off still, though. Not yet. We gotta wait for the timer. But I do need to prepare, just in case. I do need to prepare. Rush until it starts? No freebies like that. I do have to get ready, though, just in case. We need one more. Is it one more TTS, or is it just one more gift sub? I'm not sure TTS would work. I'm ready, though. I'm ready. I'm armed and ready. Maybe I can stick, like, meatballs on it or something. If it's a Swede. Or, like, fish for, like, stroming or something. Okay, I'll wait until it gets there. But it's ready. It's ready. It's over here. We need one more sub to trickle the timer. Okay. What was I doing? Make a dreaming. Okay, I'm gonna put oh shit, okay. Never mind. Wait, where's the music? Little dreaming, da 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 la 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 la. Why is there no music? Or am I? Is it just me? You hear it? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. How come I couldn't hear it? You guys could hear it, though. I couldn't hear it. God damn it. I sang over it. Maui, cute! Cute. There. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. It's otage. I'm terrible at it. But it was otage. One day I would like to learn real otage. Now I'm just... Oh, I forgot to turn the light sticks on. Fuck. I forgot to turn the light sticks on. What? I feel like I gypped myself. Okay. 8 out of 10. I'll take that. I'll take that, especially because I wasn't ready. But I'll take that. You're utage on Pride Month? Yeah, I'm utage. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh? We all got a little bit of gay in our utage, okay? Don't judge me. I don't judge you. Redo it. No, what? It's the points went down because you guys didn't even notice the lights until I said something. Don't lie to me. You guys didn't even notice the lights. Shame on you. What flavor? Blueberry, because it's a water type. But I'm running out of blueberry, so I might have to do lingonberry next time for Caterpie. Okay, so for Blastoise, I'm gonna visualize. It's gonna be like an oval with like the head on top. His head's pretty big, so I don't wanna like, he doesn't have a neck, right? I don't think. I can't see it right now because Shadow's doing something, but I don't think he has a neck. He's quite like stout and like this. So I wanna make sure that it's not too thin up here. Yeah, he's like built like a bowling ball. I have to cut out a oblong bowling ball. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna try to make him widest in the middle and a little bit more tucked in at the bottom. Because obviously a ball is widest at the middle and a little bit tucked in at the top and the bottom. As I go along, I'll try to collect these crumbs so I don't make a mess. Okay. I'm just gonna try to cut up. I'm gonna have these two middle layers as the thickest point. I aim to anyways, but I'll see. And I'm kind of cutting maybe like a centimeter away from the top and stopping right at the second layer. So third layer and fourth layer is gonna be the widest part of it. So I'm gonna try to cut nothing at those layers, and I'm gonna cut maybe like starting from in centimeter, gradually moving out within the first 2 layers, and then I kind of have the bottom 2 layers that I kind of cinch into. That's kind of the eyeballing that I'm doing right now. But it's not as sharp of an angle on the bottom. It's a little bit sharper on the top. I talk as if I'm a professional. I'm not. I'm just making it up right now. Oh no, his body can. Okay. Okay, Blastoise, you want to play this way? Oh, you want to play your stupid little games? You stupid little Blastoise? What part of the body came off? Maybe I can use some jam to. Okay, don't tell the other Blastoises that this guy might be a bit of a cyborg. Okay, don't tell the other Blastoises, or else he's not gonna get a date. He's just a little bit, just a chip on his shoulder, you know, just a little chip on his shoulder. It's nothing major. He's gonna be just fine. He's just like you and me.
You know, under that massive shell, Blastoise is rocking one hell of a jiggly, bubbly, bouncy dump truck.
I want to put an ass on him because he's finally sitting down now. So I kind of want to do an ass this time. Remind me. I want to do like a huge dump truck on him. We're going to play like my hump, my lovely lady hump. Check it out, or something like that, you know? We can play that song while he starts squirting out of his cannons. I feel like that sentence needed a little bit more context before it goes into the Google Doc again or some shit. I think it'll be a cool like entrance song. You know those like boxer entrance songs? But he enters the fighting ring backwards. Like like that, you know? It's inside, not outside. Wait, what? Why is his booty on the inside? He's not a turtle where he's like, oh, no neck, no booty. And then it's like, oh, hello, booty. What do you mean? His booty is outside of his shell. What do you mean? Oh yeah, he's a turtle, isn't he? I forgot he's a turtle. Shit. Oh my God, Blastoise is a turtle. But his ass is outside. What do you mean? He doesn't go in and out of it, like his ass doesn't go in and out of his body. It's out of his body. He literally like, I forgot that he's a turtle. Stem major, okay. Turtoise, Turtoise. I forgot. I see Blastoise as a man. Wait. Moving on. I can't dig myself out of that. That's not what I meant, obviously. But that's not that. I can't. There's no rectifying that sentence anymore. I'm just gonna take the L, man. I'm just gonna take the L. I've learned. It's all. I'm almost at my 4-year anniversary mark. Okay, I've learned to just take the L sometimes and move on. You know? I instantly fell into bedrock. Okay, it's not even digging. It's just like wee at the lowest floor already. It's a ship. Look at him. I would feel so supported and loved. And like no one can fuck with him, you know, because he's like literally like immovable. And I'm sure he's like really soft to hug when you're like sleeping and cuddling. He's like really soft. Well, hard too because he's got a shell, but you know, but software accounts and hardware accounts. I said I was gonna stop. I said I was gonna. So I'm looking at the oval. I'm sizing it up, okay? So it's not completely even. However, because I do want him to be like torso bent like this, it could move in our move in our favor. I just can't visualize because I'm not like a sculptor. I'm not like, you know, Leonardo da Vinci. I can't quite picture where it might be a little bit more slanted this way and where it might not be as. Can you guys see it from the camera? Like it's not perfectly centered oval. It's kind of like Kind of like that a little bit. I don't know. I don't know where it's good. Maybe I'll do the roundest part as the shell, actually, because the shell sticks out a little bit. Making a PB&J tower. Not as yummy as a PB&J. Blastoise is covered in a shell. I doubt the underbelly is soft. No, the underbelly is soft, right? I think because he's a little bit slanted, I'm gonna put the largest part, the part where it's like sticking out the most, as maybe the shell, just because the shell naturally would be a little bit bigger. And then I'm gonna try installing a butt here using fondant. Giri's making a beehive. It's not a beehive. It's Blastoise. Do you not see the vision? Okay. Anyways, so we got that. I think it's fondant time. Normally you'll do the crumb coat, blah, blah, blah. I explained it many times. Crumb coat, I don't have a flash freezer, or chiller, so I can't cool down the fondant quick enough in one stream to make the crumb coat work. So I'm just gonna full speed, like speed run it and just cover it directly. And I'm gonna use the fondant for the head, maybe. If I don't have enough, maybe I'll just use foil in the end. We'll see. I also have a little bit of Rice Krispie still, so maybe I can still use a Rice Krispie and a little bit of marshmallow for the head. We'll see when we get there. I think I want to make the leg and maybe the arm first. I'm not sure how to make the arm stick, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, let me put this guy over here. These guys I don't really need anymore, so I'm gonna put them back in here. We got a whole load of crumbs that I hope that we'll get to use. We'll use some of it today, and hopefully we'll use some of it for Caterpie. Maybe Caterpie would just be one big cake pop. That's not cheating, is it? It's still cake. I could just make Caterpie into one big K-pop. Not K-pop. Cake pop. And then maybe use like dipping chocolate almost to put the little color details on. That could work. So instead of one thing carved out of cake, it'll be a cake pop that I dip, and then it'll be cute. One big cake pop. Okay. It's gonna start busting out into song and stuff. And it's like, watch me grow into my wings or something like that. Okay, I think I'm going to scrub this off just a little bit. Get some of the crumbs off of here. I'm gonna keep the knife just in case as well. Okay. Okay, just give it a quick little write down. Jenny on the hot ones with cinema. I didn't watch that video yet, but I heard that her tolerance is really low, so she was crying the whole time. Name 5 K-pop groups, Giri, quick. Oh, I'm not much of a K-pop guy. Blackpink, SNSD, K-pop groups, so no soloists. BTS, I suppose. That's a popular one. Twice. Come on, there's got to be another one that's popular. I don't listen to them very often. Red Velvet. Red Velvet. SNSD is a class. I was gonna name like Tiara, but I don't think anyone knows Tiara. I was gonna name like what was the other one with Jessica's little sister in the other girl band that was also Gen 3 or Gen 2. What was it? I don't remember. SNSD. I forget. Anyways, Wonder Girls. Wonder Girls. What was the Wonder Girl? I used to listen to it when I eat kamjatang, okay? When there was a restaurant that I used to go to in Toronto. It's called The Owl, and they're famous for pork bone soup, kamjatang, and then they would always play Wonder Girls all the time. FX. 21 is not. I know 21, but FX was the one that I was thinking of, where Jenny's little sister was in it. Isn't your era SCS? What the fuck is SCS? Golden Girls? I know Golden Girls. I literally said SNSD, Girls' Generation. That's the same thing. SNSD is like the Korean name, you know? Gosh, she's old. No, I'm not. I just like, they don't make K-pop the way they used to anymore, you know? Like, It was so much better when it was more retro. It's just like how, like, you know how like younger people go like, oh, they don't make the music like the Beatles anymore. That's kind of what I am, okay? They don't make K-pop the way that they used to back in the day, and I heard of them, I study them, I'm a K-pop historian. No, I'm not. So that's why I like them, okay? Yeah, yeah. Okay, he's blue, right? He's blue? Okay, I'm gonna grab last week's blue and this week's blue. See if we can mix it up a little bit so that they're a little bit more even. You can see how this one was blue. This is like green blue. I don't know what the fuck happened. That little bit of green made a big difference. Kind of regret it, honestly. So I'm gonna try mixing this blue into this blue. So it's one kind of green blue. And then we'll start making the skin and legs. I'm gonna use Cake Pop actually. But this is last week's. It was a little bit more like wetter than normal, so it spreads out pretty easily actually. It's not like the best. A little bit dry. Maybe I can massage it a little bit. And then I'm gonna take the new one and we're gonna make one homunculus fondant. Hopefully that's gonna work in our favor. I'm not sure if that's gonna be a mistake or not. I'm gonna get some gloves on actually. You made my mod triggered? Oh, is it Valar? Is it Valar? How dare you talk about my queen SNSD like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Valar. Jessica's sister was in another group called FX. Yeah, that's the one that I said. What did Valar say? That's what I said, FX. 21 is something different. It's not my fault that I don't know all of the K-pop groups. I don't watch K-pop that much. I don't watch K-dramas that much either. I'm gonna just, kind of what I did earlier, I'm just gonna combine. Oh, these are so different. They're kind of cute though. I don't even listen. Yeah, so what does he matter? Yeah, okay. I'm so triggered, Giri, but also, okay, that's fair. I don't listen to K-pop. I don't listen to K-pop that much. What'd you say to Valor? Nothing. I just said that I don't listen to K-pop that much. I'm not a huge K-pop listener. He got triggered, and then I was like, I don't listen to it as often. And he goes like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh, when does Squid Games come out? The season 2, part 2, or whatever the fuck. It's starting to look like Stitch. You know, like Lilo and Stitch? Why is it starting to kind of give like Lilo and Stitch vibes? I'm gonna get a little bit more butter though to grease my hands. Yeah, I don't really listen to new K-pop. If it wasn't for like Numi, for example, who are really into it, and she makes me like listen to it on Discord sometimes, I probably wouldn't really know any of the new teams that much. Did you enjoy the Beyblade journey? Dude, I spent like an hour yapping about how much I enjoyed Beyblade. It was so fun, and some of the girls we might decide to go in town and like see if we can buy our own custom Beyblade and make our own. I used to watch K-dramas dubbed in Mandarin. Oh my god, that's crazy. I used to actually they used to play K-dramas
K-pop is
on
overrated.
Chinese channels, but
So
they have
is
it dubbed as
J-pop.
Chinese.
The real pop music is M-pop. Isn't that right,
M-pop?
Malaysia?
Shut the fuck up. Literally sucking dick right now. It's June 29th. Oh, that's when is that? Is that tomorrow? I don't know what the day is. This weekend maybe? Oh, that's soon. Yay. Okay, I think I have evenly massaged both of these colors together. I don't really see too much of the blue peeking through. I think that looks pretty good. This guy is also a little bit drier than I would like, but oh well. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna try to, most of it will go for the body because the body needs a little bit more covering. But I do want to save enough to cover for the legs and to cover for the arms and the head, so on and so forth. So I want to make sure I have enough here. And I'll try to be careful when I'm layering it. So if I can save as much of the blue fondant as I can, I think that would be nice instead of throwing it away. When I'm layering it on the cake, I'm just oiling this blob here so it'll stay moist. And cover it up with the saran wrap, same as normal. Are you making shiny Blastoise? It's supposed to be pure blue. No, he's not pure blue at all. There's a little bit of green in there. It's just, that's not pure blue. It's got a little bit of green in there. Okay, where's my rolling pin? There it is. I think this might be more than I need though, now that I'm looking at it. And same as normal, just in case for the new viewers, if it feels like it's sticking a little bit, add some cornstarch, not flour, not icing sugar. Flour will, obviously you can't eat raw flour. Icing sugar will change the consistency of the fondant, so it won't be as soft and pliable anymore. Cornstarch you can eat raw, number one, and two, it will not mess with the consistency. So do cornstarch if you can. I'm gonna grab some. Where the hell did my cornstarch go? Ayan. Oh, cornstarch le. Pinto. Oh, here it is. Get a little bit of cornstarch. Do a little bit of the powdery business. A little bit of a yes. Yes. So this way we can keep rolling it out without having to fear that it will start sticking. I'm gonna get it nice and thin. As thin as I can without it having it rip and stuff like that. So that, because I think the heavier the fondant, the thicker it is, the heavier it is, and it's gonna weigh the cake down. And you don't really need that much fondant anyways. Oh, there's a little bit of air pocket in there. Oh, why is there an air pocket in there? That's interesting. Yeah, this is way more than we need. I think I want to save a bit of it. I'm gonna cut off a little bit because I don't think we need that much. That way I can also save the rest. Yes. Yes. Try to dust off as much of the cornstarch as you can so it doesn't mess with like the wetness of the fondant. I'm just gonna massage it back again into a ball. Just a rough ball. It's not anything crazy because it is a little bit drier now. Again, grease up the ball like you normally would and put it into a saran wrap, and then we'll be able to use this for later applications for the arm, for the tail, for the ass, whatever it may be. Having a little bit more on the side is better. And then now I can continue to make it a little bit thinner because it's still not like quite thin enough. Do we need to sift the good stuff and left over the flour? Do we need to? No, you don't have to sniff the good stuff, okay? All I'm asking for is cornstarch, guys, okay? You put your whatever stash of whatever the fuck you're talking about away. I don't know anything. I don't know what they're talking about, your officer. All I was talking about was fondant, so, you know. Okay, so this is thin enough. It's like this, feels like plastic, not plastic, sorry, it feels like fabric. Very stretchy, won't really like fall in between your hands or anything. I'm gonna just hold it like this. You can hold it over your arms too, almost like a rolling pin for pasta. And then I'm just gonna kind of dust off some of the extra cake crumbs here. Anything that might kind of impede your fondant from sticking or making the texture kind of dirty or dusty. I just flick it off. Can do a better job of cleaning it. I just flick it off. It's the week 9, y'all. It's week 9, okay? So I'm just gonna flick the little cake off. Okay, and then you kind of just drape the guy over. Okay, size him up a little bit. Make sure he touches the bottom more or less. Okay. Good thing about fondant that it is quite stretchy. It can be, but you just gotta be gentle with it. So I'm just going to kind of massage this guy all the way down. But because there's like frills and stuff, I'm not super good at it, but I will try my best. So you can just pick up the extra fabric and just try to flatten it down where it kind of overlaps. Fondant is very flexible in that you can like kind of like, it's not literally fabric, so you should be able to push all of it down without having it to like scrunch up. And you can just have it scrunch up on the bottom. The bottom doesn't matter because we're going to be cutting the bottom away. And then if you have a fondant smoother, this will be better. I'm also slowly getting better at this, but I'm not the best yet. You just want to make sure all of the wrinkles are collected as much towards the bottom as you can and not actually on the surface of the cake. So something like this, because we're going to cut it all away. It's not a beehive. Which beehive is blue, bro? Don't cut so close to the balls. I have to cut close to the balls. I have to. It's gonna come real close though. It's gonna come real close. It's gonna be a very, very smooth blue ball though. And then you can just kind of like use your hand and kind of just gently kind of push down. Not pushing, but just gently kind of smoothing it down. If you have a smoother, it goes a long way. But I'm also just trying to make sure that all of the smooth edges are on the top and all the wrinkly edges are on the bottom. And just like pinch where the balls end. Do you have blue balls? I do. Well, I have blue ball, not blue balls. Just one blue ball. And then I'm just gonna cut around. I'm gonna leave like the tiniest of lips, not super crazy, like the tiniest amount, so that I can use my like a spoon or a tool to kind of tuck the residual bits and bobs in. This I'm gonna try to see if I can save it. So I'm just gonna grab the little ball that I had earlier, maybe put it together so I can save a little bit more of the product so I can use it for later. Greasing it again. Always gotta grease those balls. That's why gloves go a long way here, or else your hands are gonna just be greasy the whole time. Okay, and then just wrap it up. We'll use it later. Time to deal with our current blue ball. Okay, and then we can use the back of a knife, or if you have like those molding tools, you can use that. But I'm just going to use the back of the knife and kind of like tuck in the extra fabric a little bit. I didn't do a great job here. Oh my God, that looks like fucking leprosy. Maybe we can put the ass here to cover up for, he's gonna look like he has a hernia. Oh my God, or a hemorrhoid or something. Anyways, to cover up for the fucking hemorrhoid, I'm gonna put his ass cheeks here. Just to kind of draw attention maybe away from me, because I think I put it into the, I could put it into the, no, this is the back, isn't it? This is where it's a little bit more like curvy. Never mind, the ass has to be here. I think the ass has to be here. He's a little bit curvier on this side, right? Yeah. They used to call me greaseball in high school. I don't think you want to be called a greaseball. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you want to be called a greaseball, guys. I don't know if that's good. Blastoise is going through every single Pokemon that I touch is going through it. Okay, it's part of the process. They can't avoid it. Okay. So body is more or less done. I'm gonna grab a little bowl and I'm gonna try to put together a bit of the cake pop to try to make the Asian squat thighs. He's got like thunder thighs of steel that even like Thor would be scared of, okay? So we're gonna try to make some big pudgy, things. I might just mix it with jam for simplicity. Just anything soft to kind of soften the cake pops a bit. Traditionally, it would be with, I'm gonna grab some of the old stuff. The older stuff, just to reuse. Traditionally, it would be made with like buttercream. Just like use your cake scraps, the caramelized bits, the bits that you don't use, and then just put in a little bit of buttercream and just to massage it a little bit, and it'll like soften. It's already quite soft to begin with, but a little bit of like wetness to kind of hold it together would go a long way. I didn't thaw my buttercream ahead of time today, so instead I think I'm just going to try using jam. I don't know if we need this much though. This is quite a bit. I'm just going to use the last of my jam. Where's the thing? Here it is. And if that's not enough, we'll figure it out. A little bit of milk can work too. But if you just want to kind of keep the flavors homogeneous, then buttercream would be the way to go. Ooh, scraping sounds is yucky. Okay, let's see if this is enough. We might have to add something more. But the cake is quite moist, so we might not need that much more. Definitely a little bit more of something. But not much more than you think. I'll show you what it looks like. Very crumbly right now, but it is slowly starting to form into a dough shape, but I still want it to be a little bit less like crumbly and falling the minute I squeeze it. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit too delicate. So I'm gonna go through my fridge and see if I can get some other jams around and see if I can just supplement that right now. Let me see. I don't have condensed milk. Oh, what if I added, yeah, what if I added condensed milk? The cake isn't super sweet by itself, so maybe condensed milk would work. Shadow's dinner? I'm busy. I'm busy making art. I told this man, if you're hungry, I would recommend that you buy dinner now so we can eat it before stream. And he goes like, I'm not hungry. And then I told you that 5 minutes into stream, he goes like, I'm hungry. Just go eat your, what is it called? Granola clusters or some shit. Condensed milk. Oh yeah, that's the shit. Let's see if that works. I've actually never tried condensed milk before. This is my first time. So we'll see if this is a good, viable substitute or not, but something wet and sweet and thick is what we're looking for. Oh, this is actually perfect. I can make it into like a piece and it won't really like fall apart super easily unless I actually like crack it. You also don't want it to be like too wet or else it's just going to be soft floppy mess, you know. And then now you can start kind of massaging it a little bit just to get any of the extra dry crumbs in there. If it's still looking a little bit dry, add a little bit more. A bowl is probably better than a plate. I'm not sure why I did a plate, but you know. Go feed him with what, chat? With
That
what? My
isn't
hands
very
are dirty.
supportive of
I'm
you,
busy.
Giri. When our loved ones are trying to live a healthy lifestyle, it is on us to support them where we can, not berate them.
I'm busy. This man has arms and legs and a phone, okay? He can literally order whatever he damn well wishes without having me to do it, okay? How is this guy supposed to like do a debut and become a VTuber if he can't even order food by himself, huh? Okay. I think this is pretty good. It's kind of coming together by itself. Maybe a little bit wetter would be nicer, but because my hands are already dirty, I don't want to, you know, change gloves again. But it's able to like stick to all the pieces in the plate, which is also a good sign of like moisture. So I think I'm going to keep it like this into a little ball. So we're going to use this to make the legs. We might just do half-half, honestly. This might be perfect for the legs because the legs are, they're big, but they're also very like stout. So they don't have to be huge or anything. I'm going to clean off my work surface a little bit here. If anything, he should be ordering food for me, not the other way around. Go order your stupid Uber Eats, Shadow. Gilly, please. He's an independent man. You're always like, oh, Shadow's so cool. Shadow is so awesome. He's so dependable. The man can't even order his own food now. Please, chat. Please. Do you really think he's that weak that he can't take care of himself, that he needs a woman to order food for him? Surely you guys don't think that. Surely you guys don't think that he's this weak and dependent on a meek woman such as myself. There's no way you would think that. He's above ordering himself like some kind of peasant. You are me abusing me. Okay, I'm looking at his legs. I'm gonna just straight up try to do, maybe roll it into a log so I can divide it into half. It looks like a potato actually, look. For once it doesn't look like caca, it looks like a potato. It looks like a russet potato. Just put a little bit of dust on it and it's like, yeah, that's a good looking potato. Okay, and then I'm gonna cut it in half, roughly. So this will be one leg and the other leg, kind of crumbly. Maybe I want to add a little bit more condensed milk. I haven't quite decided. He's doing technical stuff. He's moving the rush symbol around, okay? Great man show weakness gear, they don't hide it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's size up. That is one chunky ass leg. Okay, maybe I overestimated how big his legs needs to be. He's Asian
Shadow
squatting.
spends a week of his life getting sore legs, glutes, and back. Making sure your walk, your stream, your life goes smoothly. Yet you can't make sure he is fed. Wow. N.
At N? He can feed himself. I'm busy right now. I don't even know what he wants to eat. It's better if he orders it himself. How do you do an Asian squat, chat? Doesn't the knees need to be outside? Like this? Oh my god, his legs are too big. Okay, I think I severely overestimated how big his legs would be. I need to make hindquarters and bend it a little bit so his knees will come out and I can just glue the toes on the bottom. But it needs to be like a this. I hope this holds the fondant though. Kind of like that.
Does
So
a
when you
sovereign
put it
deign to
together-
stir his own chalice, or does he command the finest hands to serve him?
It looks like he broke his legs. It looks like his legs broke. And then just flatten it a little bit so it, okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna try doing the other side. He can order me some food later. Or he can order the food and then I'll eat it later, but he can order whatever he wants. Honestly, I don't really mind. That looks like an Asian squat, right? Yeah. Let's just assume and say yes. He makes do with gam gam hands. He's lucky he has a person here that's willing to feed him. I'm gonna keep donut walling him. It's gonna be so Sorry, I'm sorry for the wake up. Holy, what the hell? Those were like titles, like a lot of stuff, so it's like on the I don't know. That'll something. That'll prove it. Okay, does that look like an Asian squat to you? Maybe a little bit forwards. Does that look like an Asian squat? That's close enough. Yeah, yeah, we'll take that and go. We'll take that and go. Looks like God. You're thinking of I'm not making, what? I am not making a scrotum. I'm trying to make, I don't know what I was thinking that I can actually do like an Asian squat leg. I don't know what was going on in my head. I really thought I can do it, okay? But I'm gonna try yanking off a piece here and Seeing if I can roll it out into one log. I don't know how well this is going to hold on as fondant. I'm a little bit worried that it won't hold very well and it'll start breaking. But we'll just have to see. Okay. I'm rolling out the fondant quite thin, just because cake pops are quite, you know, small and delicate and a little bit soft. Normally you don't really wrap it in fondant, you'd like dip it in chocolate, so I don't want to go too crazy on the thickness of the fondant or else it's going to start like flipping it. So I have a really thin sheet here. Let's see, this might end up crumbling in my hands for all I know. Can you do an Asian squat IRL? I literally did before. Oh, this is the inside, right? Okay, so maybe if the inside is not covered, it's okay. I've literally done an Asian squat before when I was with Bricky, remember? That out of context sounds so bad, but when I was in LA last time with Bricky, he showed me around Orange County, which was very nice of him, and we were by the beach, and then I was trying to enjoy the views, or I was taking a picture of the Momo, Mata's little plushie guy, and I thought it was really cute. And then I was Asian squatting at the beach. I'm Asian, Chad, okay? Just because I'm like, you know, immigrated, Canadian, so on and so forth, doesn't mean that I don't know how to Asian squat. One leg. Done. Just cut off the extras here. And wrap it around. So the inside is actually not wrapped in, but it might actually work to our advantage because this will be like next to the body. Let's see how that looks. Ah, yes. Yes. Asian squatting. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't have any more. Oh, I might have to use pop sticks. Fuck me. Or popsicle sticks. I don't have any more tweezers, or not tweezers, what are they called? Skewers. Damn it, how do you open these popsicle sticks? Roar! Shadow, can you help me open this popsicle stick bag? It's so hard to open, it's like stuck. Can you help me? Oh, can I do the main screen or no? Okay, so we've been harvesting for this day. I'm trying to put, maybe I can use my teeth. Oh, but my mask is, Don't help her. I'm literally the one making the money. What do you mean? Maybe I can use a knife and accidentally hurt myself. Why is this so stuck? What the fuck is this glue made out of? Wooden sticks. Hello? Why is this so stuck? Feed him first. Maybe if he did the popsicles first, I would be able to finish the Blastoise. And, remind me to put the blaster, the water feature in. I totally forgot about the water feature. Aren't your gloves greasy? It's definitely not helping, but it's kind of late for that now, though. I could take it off and see, but now everything is just greasy. Oh. Nails help a little bit. Never mind, I don't need your help no more. I hate you. You suck. I'm kidding. Oh, you suck. The immersion? Dude, I'm IRL today. What immersion is there to be had today? What do you mean? The only thing I have are popsicle sticks, so I'm going to use popsicle sticks instead of skewers to keep it in.
I am returning to my poop.
Okay, go poop, King. And then something else happens, and then you can't poop anymore. So I'm going to stick it in like this. Not all the way through, and then into the cake like that. Aha! Aha, he lives. Okay. Second one, I'm going to do the exact same thing. Grab like in small, equal-sized a piece of blue fondant, roll it into like a hot dog shape, and it's okay if the bottom can't get covered. As long as the top gets covered, it's fine, because the bottom is kind of inside the body anyway. So that should be, might be pushing it, but it might be enough. Gam Gam is so veiny? Am I veiny? Is that bad? Okay, give that a bit of a more longer better, because I think this might be wide enough already. Or no, wider, not longer, sorry. It's already long enough. Just keep switching sides a little bit so one side doesn't become extra sticky. Because I'm not using cornstarch right now, I got a little bit lazy, but it should still hold its shape. Just gotta be gentle with it though. You gotta pull it up gently. Okay, that should be good, nice and thin, so it doesn't weigh down on the cake pop. And then this is the flattened side that I did. Roids make you veiny, that's why her bald spot. I'm not taking roids on my body. I don't think the steroids in my fucking hair medicine, oh, this is way more than I need. I don't think the steroids in my bald medicine is going to make me veiny in my body, y'all. I don't think that's how that works, guys. God forbid a girl has bald spots and takes a bit of roids, you know? And already the accusations are coming that like I fucking have roid aggression and I don't know, veins. Man, a girl can't have nothing these days, I swear to God. A girl can't have nothing. Okay, there's quite a bit left. So I'm just gonna pinch this off. I might actually be able to reuse this a little bit because I didn't use too much cornstarch, so this could still be usable for a second piece. Maybe. She's a little dry. She's a little dry. Maybe though. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna lube her up a little bit. I have 3 separate blue balls hanging out here because I'm working in like chunks. I'm gonna put it together in this guy. They can become one family. There you go. Okay. Like this. Yes, yes, most devious. Yes. Okay. Asian squat Blastoise. Yay, he's Asian squat. Well, that's questionable, but he's Asian squatting. There we go. Okay, and then we can do, the shell is easy enough. Oh, I want to do the ass, right? I'm gonna give him some badonkadonks. I think I'm gonna use the leftover small piece that I had earlier. And I'm gonna just roll it into 2 balls so I can set the ass down and then the shell can go around the ass. It's not a boulder, it's Blastoise. It's all coming into fruition. Okay, so I have the ass. It's 2 really, really round balls. That's like stuck together like this. Maybe just a little bit compressed so it looks a little bit more like, I don't know, realistic for a butt crack. Is that realistic? Maybe. All right, let me take this guy, size it here, try to cover the hemorrhoids a little bit. Holy shit. It looks so... With the fake BBL. It's not nuts. It's an ass. Okay, maybe it needs to be like a little bit flatter. So it looks a little bit more realistic and less like protruding in my freaking face. Now okay, what do you think? It blends better, right? It blends better. It blends better. I think that's cute, right, guys? It's his ass. I'm sizing up the ass first so that when I put in the rest of the stuff, it'll like, you know, make more sense. Like for example, the shell. I'm gonna do the shell now. And then I'm gonna drape the shell over, the ass. Okay. I also want to make sure that I have enough shell this time. Last time for the war turtle, he was too much yellow because I didn't give him enough of the shell. I want to make sure the shell covers the whole back if possible. This one, because it's quite fresh, I'm going to do a little bit of cornstarch for this guy. It's not a blue squirt tail next. Oh shit, I do have to give him a tail, don't I? Okay, I'm in the middle of doing his shell right now. I'll do the tail later. The tail is coming. I forgot about his tail. Okay, flatten this guy. And I'm just gonna try my best to maybe continue doing the circle until I feel like it's big enough. One side needs to be a little bit longer than the other so it can cover most of the body. Unless I just do one big circle. That would work too. Tail goes under the shell, above the booty. Not under the booty? Are you sure? Above the booty? Oh, that's right. Usually the tail is above the butt, isn't it? Okay. You know what? Since we're here, let's quickly do the tail. His tail's not big, right? His tail's a little guy. It's not a huge tail. Considering he's big man Blastoise, his tail is quite small. Okay, I'm gonna massage this just a little bit. Make it into a ball. And then make it into a cone shape. So like this. I think that's more than enough, right? He's got a little tail. All right. Let's put this aside for 1 second. I can't, chat. I can't. Chat, I can't. Chat, I can't. Twitch, this is the tail. Twitch, I swear it's the tail. I want to point it up so that it's cute. It's a tail. It's a tail, I swear. I swear it's a tail. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of water so it can stick. Water is like the glue for fondant, so keep a little bit of, you don't need that much water, just a little bit. You can just like dip your finger, get it a little bit wet. It's not, it was shiny because of the butter, chat. Okay, now I have to make sure the shell goes over the tail and the ass. It's an ass, by the way. And a tail. Don't get it all crooked. It's a tail. This is the front. This is the front of the body. This is the back. Okay, well, the shell's pretty much done actually, so might as well just stick the shell on too. Again, I want to avoid I want to make sure it covers this whole thing. I also want to avoid the fucking, you know, ass, the ass part. Let's see, which way is the longest? This way? Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. Okay, shell looks pretty good. I'm going to try to feel for where the ass might be and maybe cut off a little bit. She's making Bambi. I'm making a turtle. You guys, I only wanted to do the ass, and you just had to be like, "Where's the tail, Giri?" So here we are. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna cut around to release the tail a little bit, and the ass, of course. Okay. 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 This looks so bad. Ah! That is a normal looking ass and a normal looking tail on a normal looking Blastoise. I don't care who asks, that's gonna be the claim. That's gonna be the claim. No one can make me say anything else. He looks it looks even worse like this. It looks like it looks even worse like this. Why is his ass so big? Why is his ass so big? Okay, I'm gonna peel it back just a little bit so I can get a little bit of just wash a little bit of the water on the inside here, just a little bit to kind of help the fondant stick. You don't have to go all the way to the end, but a little bit goes a long way just to kind of secure it in place, especially with where the ass is. God damn. Okay, and then I'm gonna cut this off and push it into, oops, push it into the body. So it'll nice seam. I don't want to hear none of y'all. This is a good looking Blastoise, okay? It's a good looking guy. He's trying his best.
Giri, I would like to say, we are here for you. It must be difficult being faced with Blastoise and his huge nuts. Especially after all those roids shrank yours.
It's not his nuts, it's his ass, okay? Bro, can you imagine nuts this big? Oh, God bless you, Blastoise. God bless you. God bless you. This is gonna be one crazy looking Blastoise. I don't even think we need the water feature at this point. Okay, let me install the white part, which was the shell part, and then we can work on the arms and stuff like that. So white, let's use the old white first. Actually, no. The old white is a little bit smaller. I'm gonna use the new white. I'm gonna try rolling it into a log, and same thing as War Turtle, just to make like that little ribbing area along the shell. I don't know if I need all of it, but maybe more is better. Pinch it off, put the rest in here, nice and protected. Why is it in a gorilla stance? Oh, that's not his arms, that's his legs. Actually, I guess it could be his arms, huh? So I can save working on his legs. Or his actual arm. He's kind of like, oh. But where is his legs though? Let me finish the white part first, see how we feel, and then we'll keep adding. Nice outfit, thank you. He's a mod, you can't touch him. Okay, I think this is probably more than I need, but that's okay. I'm gonna roll this out into a thin log like last time. I probably don't need all of this. I'm gonna just save it ahead of time so I don't use up all of it and get it all dry. Okay, so I'm gonna massage this piece until it goes all the way around the shell. Try to get it as even as you can, but a little bit of unevenness makes it look organic too, I guess. That's just an excuse because you can't get as even. That's the excuse I'm using. Okay, so I got this long rope thing. Okay. Bring our bad boy back. Okay. All right. We definitely don't need all of this. God damn. Went a little crazy with it. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect, that's perfect, that's perfect. Okay, cut it off. Cut it off. Okay, roll this back into a ball. Can you try putting the long rope thing at the tip of the tail? Yeah? Why? Why does he have a rope coming out of his tail? Huh? Answer me. Answer me. Why would he have a long white rope coming out of his tail? Just where is this story going? Where is the vision going? Please enlighten me, chat. Enlighten me. She's got a long ass tail. No, that's not what you're asking of me. You're not asking of me to make the tail longer. You're asking me to put the white shell accent on his tail. Why, huh? Why? Why? Tell me, bitch. I'm just moistening along the crack here, so he can stick a little bit better. Okay, so the shell looks pretty good. She's roid raging again. Oh, shut up. Lore act. When does Blastoise ever have a white thing coming out of his tail? Where's the lore in this? Where? I would love to be educated on this. I'm gonna roll up his shell just a little bit, so it looks a little bit more 3D. Okay. Is it cute? Is the shell? Oh my god, his fucking. I can't not see it as nuts now. That's his tail and legs. I think I made the legs way too big. Where is his arms gonna go? He's gonna have his legs and arms coming out of the same area. Oh, okay. Wait. What does the cannons look like? Shit, I forgot about the cannons. Okay, so the cannons, I have a little bit of brown left over. Maybe I can make a square with the cannon on it, and then I'm gonna get the hose. Where's my hose? Where's my hose that I bought? Ah, okay. I have my hose. I need to make. I haven't accurately thought about how I'm gonna get the water into the hose, honestly. That is going to be the secret here, but maybe I'll cut more than I need. Maybe I can dump it into a cup of water or something and then cut off the extras that I don't need. And then it'll just be, it's just like a one-shot wonder. It does one squirt and then it's
when
done.
You put his tail like that, it's like a man lifting up his shirt and it's going peekaboo. I think you might have some repressed urges, Giri, okay?
What the fuck is a peekaboo? I'm scared. Oh, also I missed it. Jose, thank you for the 8 months. And Logger, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you. What the fuck is a peekaboo? I don't want to know. I was asking that rhetorically, but that sounds weird. Men are weird. Weird and gross. Okay. I'm going to try making, I can't quite see what the back looks like. So I'm going to try just to make like 2 things coming out of it, like 2 pistons. But I'm going to try to make it around the tube. Because I haven't really thought about how to get water into the tube, I'm going to make it longer than needed. So I can maybe stick it into a cup or something. In the meantime, and then the syringe will be on this end. In the meantime, I think I'm going to make the blasters like here, like around the tube here. So once I get water into the tube, I can snip this part off and then it can go like ka-choo. That might be the plan. So I'm going to make the cannons around here. So I'm going to take my brown, try to make a rectangle out of it. These are going to look really jank. These cannons are going to look so stupid. Something is rising and it's definitely not the shield hero. Ew. No snipping his cannon. It's not his cannon that I'm snipping. It's going to be the tubing of his cannon that I'm going to be snipping. I'm going to try making a condensed rectangle here. Like that. It's not the most stable because the tube kind of wiggles a little bit. And then I'm going to get the gray that I made earlier. Something rectangular, maybe? Okay. A thinner rectangle on the top. Wait, was it here or? Okay, maybe like that. A thinner rectangle on the top. Oh my god, his cannon looks so, it looks like a third grade science project. Blastoise, how far you fell. Nani kore? I do kind of want to keep these two together though, so I'm going to just wet the edges here. And then keep them together like this. I think until we're ready to mount it, I'm going to just let it dry here. Oh, it's quite sticky though. It's got some grip on it. One kid. The blue Kirby? There. Don't look at my Blastoise with respect. With respect, chat. I think I'll leave this guy over here. And then I'm gonna do the second guy. Size it up again. I wanna leave enough for the cup, but also enough for the syringe. So maybe here-ish. Oh, this is gonna be so sus with the water. No. It's just shooting a water cannon. Very, very simple and very elegant. Simple and elegant is the name of the game right now. Okay. It's doing things, or something like that. Okay, I got the brown part in. I'm gonna need the gray part. In my head, I thought I was gonna be able to make it like super, super realistic and sophisticated. Now that I'm actually doing it, I'm like, fuck. I don't have the skill sets to do that. This actually feels like clay. The way that it looks, it straight up just feels like it's like, you know, like those sticky tacks or plasticine. It feels exactly like that, even though it's fondant. The color makes it kind of cool. Okay, blaster number 2. I want to make it a little bit smaller than the brown part, and then just get a bit of the water there. Oh gosh, it's falling apart. So it sticks together. Yeah. Okay. Blaster number 2. So we have oh my gosh, should have looks like blaster number 1 and blaster number 2. Huh? What do you guys think? That looks pretty damn realistic if I do say so myself. It looks like an earplug. What the hell? She made resistor. It looks pretty realistic, right? So I'm gonna stick that at the back when we're ready, and I'm just gonna like mount it straight up. I think that's gonna be the plan. Right now, I think the tubes are a little bit too stiff, so if I do it now, it's gonna just fall off. So I'm gonna do all the other details first and do that at the, and it's not a catheter! It's his blasters. Okay, I'm gonna do his head. I think the head I can do, oh, his arms. What am I gonna do with his arms? His arms. I don't think I can use Cake Pop because Cake Pop's a bit too heavy for that. But I also don't think I have an, He's gonna have a, I mean, I guess in comparison, he does have a small head, huh? Okay, maybe we can make it work. What does his head look like? Okay. A little bit of yellow too. Let's grab the bare minimum that we need. If I were to make...
Well,
Okay.
Giri, you
That just
certainly
looks
know
stupid,
how to
but we
make
can make it work.
interesting Twitch thumbnails. If you saw it, I am sure you would say, oh nuts.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the arms real simple. I'm gonna do one kind of pointing up. And then it's called art, chat. Also, it's called an ass. It's not nuts. Please don't let it. It's the ass and the tail, okay? The more you say it, the more it doesn't look like that. But it is straight up the ass and the tail, okay? Nothing weird or sus going on here. You silly Willy. Okay, I'm seeing a vision for the arms, and I'm gonna leave it like this because I need to make the yellow part first. So let me do the yellow part for the tummy and also a little bit for the head, but I think tummy first. You think it's tail and ass? It's literally tail and ass. That's the back of his body, guys, the back of his body. I'm gonna save like a smidge for his face because he has like a tiny little bit of yellow on his face. I'm gonna do the majority of the yellow as his belly. We probably don't need all of this yellow, honestly. Where did my rolling pin go? Here it is. I might have to carve around it a little bit to make sure it fits the legs. Yeah, I don't think we need all of this. This is one big, woo! One big piece of yellow. But always turn it in different directions and lift it and roll it from from the front side, the back side, all the sides, just to make sure it's rolled evenly. And if it's too sticky, again, cornstarch. This one's pretty good. Okay, this side's a little bit more like spotty. This side looks a little bit better, so I think I'm gonna do this side. And I'm also gonna try to size it up. I think this will work. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna, because the crotch area is a little bit smaller, I'm going to preemptively cut a bit of what I think would be the crotch out just a little. Just to make it fit the legs a little bit better. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Perfektenschlagen. And then any other extra pieces, I'll just cut away manually as I compare it against the model. Okay, hold on. Just be careful, don't cut your actual cake. I've done that before. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Okay. That's not too bad, right? That's not too bad. He's not Pampers. Can you add a mosaic on the stream to cater Japanese viewing standards? It's literally, it's his legs. Oh no, his legs, his tail, his ass, because I thought that was like a creative decision, okay, adding an ass, God forbid. And then he has the belly here. I think the belly looks good. I think the belly looks good. I'm gonna cut the little, like, you know, the little seaweed strips on for everything else. I think he's gonna look handsome. He's gonna look like a handsome little guy. Okay, I don't know if I'll need the extra yellow other than the part of the face, but I'll just save all of it anyways, just in case. If anything, we can use it as filler for other things. If, for example, if the head isn't big enough or something, we can put this in there to add a little bit of extra filling. Okay, now that the arms are in, I can, or no, that the thing is in, I can do this kind of. Okay. I'm gonna try to glue the arms in so it does like a cool pose. He's doing the sleigh. Look, he's like, sleigh. Like this. Sleigh. Sleigh. Or this way, yeah. Sleigh. He's doing the sleigh pose so that this arm is up and this arm is down. Yeah, yeah. So it was originally going to be like this, but that might be a bit too hard. So now he's like sleigh. Stubby arms? Well, he's stubby. See? Oh my god, his legs look huge. He's a stubby guy, that's why. Okay, the head. And then we'll add in the extra little details later. But let's do the head. The head, we're probably just going to do the whole thing. His head is not that big compared to like War Turtle.
Why is he
was,
sitting
like,
in a
way
puddle
bigger.
of pee?
One more dumbass comment. I dare you. One more dumbass comment about he's sitting in pee. He's look at his dick, guys. It's his tail. And his ass. And the cake board is gold, okay? It's not pee. I don't know if you're talking about the body. The body is yellow. Look. Use your eyes. Actually, this head is perfect. If anything, it's a bit too big. I'm going to make it just a little bit smaller. Because Blastoise's
The
head
Pampers
is not that
was
big.
white when she started.
The Pampers was white. No, it's not. It's not his dick. Okay, I have this head here. He has more of a snout, a lot more protruding of a snout.
Dumbass comment here. Why does Blastoise have engorged balls? Blastoise used
It's his
surf. It wasn't
ass.
very effective. Also you.
It wasn't very effective. It was his ass. Calling the thing gold instead of yellow doesn't help. There's a reason why there's something called a gold. It's his body. Oh my god. I'm sick of you people. I'm sick of you. Okay, so Blastoise has a bit of a snout going on because Blastoise is a little bit more of a sharp features because he's, you know, older. I'm gonna try to make the head just a little bit less big foreheaded. Okay, and then he does have like yellow on the bottom. I'll try to add that in too. But in the meantime, let me add some, oh, actually I'll do the yellow first. I think once I add the yellow and then add the ears won't fall off. If I do the ears now, it's gonna fall off. Grab a little bit of yellow. Probably don't need the whole thing. Again, I'm just going to flatten it out like normal. But this is just enough to cover his chin. Honestly, I don't think you'll see it that much, but just for lore's sake. Yes, yes, yes. Cover it up like that a little bit. Yes, yes, there you go. Look at him. Yes, most wonderful, most excellent. See? Now he's got a bit of a little like underbite, but that's like the point. Okay. And then I'm gonna put his head on this thing just
Dad's
to
bought
kind of...
Blastoise, honestly goals.
I aspire to have an ass like Blastoise, okay? You guys laugh at him now. But we all aspire to have an ass like Blastoise. Big, it's not big man Blastoise, it's big ass Blastoise. Big ass Blastoise. Okay, where'd the ears? I was gonna add the ears. Okay, it's kind of looking like kitty-like. A cat-like ears. Something like that? Okay. Those are not nuts. They're cheeks. They're cheeks. Don't use your sick, tormented sense of imagination. Think that it's not cheeks. You can only blame yourself.
Have you ever considered doing more weekend streams? I think it would be a good idea. Especially since Blastoise's nuts are probably going to get you banned.
It's his ass! It's only gonna get banned if people say they're nuts, but they're not nuts. It's his ass. So it'll be fine. Unless someone snitches, then we have a snitch among us. Blastoise. Big blue banana? No. I've started having sleeping issues too. Try using blindfolds when you sleep. Stop using open eyes when you can't. What? That's so random, but okay. I guess I can try that when I have insomnia. I have random bouts of insomnia sometimes, so maybe that'll help. Okay, so ears are on. Look how cute that is. Slay. See, he's even got the, it's all the way back here. Not here. Here. Slay. Slay. Okay. Slay, yes.
Fat boy comment here, when do we consume the cake? Also, why the cake got cake goddamn?
God. It's his I just wanted to give him some really cute booty cheeks because I thought it would be cute. Okay, I'm gonna get my seaweed because we can start doing some of the details for the tummy and also for the, again, I don't know what the shell is supposed to look like. I'm gonna guess it's like a hexagon again or whatnot, but let me get some seaweed. I'm using the seaweed more as a decorative piece now than actually eating the seaweed. Ooh, don't drop him, he's such a heavy boy. I like how his just ass is just facing everybody. That's funny, actually. I like that. Should I do another piece of like white part to make it look a little bit more? I don't know if that's gonna ruin it or not. Okay, let me do the belly points first. I'm just gonna cut a few strips. I really should have done this before I put the arms on. I'm realizing this in hindsight, but it's too late now. I'm just gonna have to cut it to the best I can. Okay, I'm gonna cut it right there. I'm gonna get some water. Soften my seaweed. And just stick it right there. Okay, and then I'm gonna get another one. This one's gonna be a bit shorter. The one thing great about this is that everything sticks together with water. It's quite efficient. Come on, stick. Okay. And then the last one. He looks like a bee. My big man Blastoise, why do you look like you have identity like confusion or like you're into like identity theft or something? You look like a bee, girl. It's fine. He's special like that. I love him for who he is. If he would just stick. There we go. Nope. Nope, no escaping, no running. You can run, but you can't hide. Stick. Stick. He looks like a cute little bee. It went back to be a bee. It's kind of cute though. I'm not sure how I might actually want to do a bit of a white thing to kind of close off the shell a little bit so it looks a little bit more like completed. Right now the shell kind of ends like this. which looks like he's kind of sitting
So
down on a
is this
cell, which looks fine,
Blastoise
but
supposed to be in water? Because he's packing extra flotation devices.
he's just a, don't make fun of him. He's shy, okay? He used to get bullied in school all the time for how big his badonkadonk is, and he's like, finally, it's 2025, where everything is all about how big the badonkadonk is. He really thought this was going to be his time to shine, like, you know, his era, that he can just eat all that up and leave no crumbs, and then everybody's making fun of him. Let Blastoise be free. Let him have the big booty cheeks that he's born to, like God gave him these cheeks, okay? Let him serve these cheeks the way that he wants to. Just because you don't have these cheeks and you're jealous doesn't mean that you have to prevent him from enjoying his cheeks. Okay, I'm just gonna finish off the shell. I feel like a little incomplete right now. So I'm going to try going around the bottom here. Aha, there we go. That looks much better, I think. I think that looks much better. Okay, what are the... Okay. That looks like one piece, kind of. That looks like one piece. Okay, see? You don't even have to stick it because it just kind of, the ass just kind of holds it together. See? That looks like a blanket. Fuck, okay. It's his shell. I'm gonna once I add the little details of the seaweed, you're gonna see. Okay, that's his shell. I might actually just draw it in. Honestly, I might not even need to use the seaweed. It just looks like a blanket now. With the white pieces, I'm gonna put on the nails in a second. I'm going to go grab a cup of hot water, and let me grab all of my pen sticks. Where did my black go? I know I had black, I have white, black. What color are his eyes, chat? I can't see. The monitor is kind of muted right now. Is it blue? I don't know if I have blue. I have pink, I have brown, I have more pink. We can do brown and white. Okay. So I got these from the dollar store. They're pretty efficient, or you just kind of put them in hot water and then cut the tip off, and then at room temperature they go back to hard. So this is actually really easy to store. Even if you cut the tip off, if you don't finish everything, leave it at room temperature outside of, like, you know, a hot source, and it'll just solidify by itself all over again. It's not gonna leak or anything. And then you just put it back in hot water again when you're ready to use it, and it's actually quite efficient. I'm going to grab some hot water from my kettle thingy. I hope I have enough. Oh shit, I don't know if I have enough. Fuck. I might have to boil some water. I don't think I have enough hot water. I'm gonna get my ramen bowl. Okay, I'm gonna boil a little bit of wawa over here. Just have it at highest heat. You just need it boiling, like boiling water. You don't need it to be actively boiling. Once it's boiled, turn the heat off, and then we're gonna put it into a cup.
Let me be a bit of a nerd for now. Based on body anatomy and proportions, there is no way that the butt of Blastoise is gonna stick that far out when he is sitting. It should not be visible. You try sitting down. Ooh, sorry, wrong person to ask to test.
Just because your ass is normal does not mean that Blastoise's ass must follow the laws of human physics, okay? This is a Pokemon, all right? He can be whatever his little heart wants to be, and we have no right to say it's right or wrong, okay? Just because your ass is limiting and not cool doesn't mean that Blastoise's ass is the exact same, okay? Let the man and his ass be free. All we're doing today is laughing at his poor ass, and he doesn't deserve it, okay? Your tiny ass doesn't deserve it. Huh. Is it boiling? Is it boiling? Okay, good. It's boiling. I have my little chocolate pens here. We're just gonna put hot water in it. Just pour it as high as it goes without having the tip get water inside. Obviously, you don't want water inside the chocolate, but the residual heat will be enough to melt the residual like part of whatever is left over, even if it's not actively in the hot water. As long as it's hot water just sitting there, it'll work. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Excuse me, Cowblade. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. That thing got a booty like Bow's toy. It's kind of cute though, isn't it? I think it's kind of cute. Okay, in the meantime, while I'm waiting for the water to boil, it's already almost done boiling, but I'm gonna just stick the little nails on because it also needs time to kind of like, you know, heat up the sticks and everything. So same as always, I just make some little circles here or little pointy things and put the nails on. And it should just stick over time. It's almost done boiling, almost. Just grab like a little ball, roll it in your hand, and kind of make it into like a little triangle thing or pyramid shape. And then put it. Okay, these nails are different size for some reason, but we're gonna roll with it. Vaporeon, did you know? Oh my god, not the Vaporeon. I am not giving a booty cheek into the Vaporeon, okay? That's too dangerous. Slay! Slay! Vaporeon having some ass cheeks that could be misconstrued into something else. That's a ban. That straight up might end up being a ban. Vaporeon is going to look very normal. Also, Vaporeon might not even be like a Gen 1 or 2. I think Vaporeon might be like a way later gen. Jolteon was like Gen 2 or something like that, right? Eevee is Gen 1, obviously. I don't remember what other evolution of Eevee is Gen 1, but there's only like 1 or 2 evolutions for Eevee in Gen 1. I think. Oh, it's boiling. I'm gonna grab. Okay, it's really hot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I hope I don't burn myself or the cutting board. Up to the top, it's gonna float a little bit, but it's okay. The residual heat will be able to melt everything down, but just give it a little bit of time. Let it sit there for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes until it's like completely softened. And then it'll squeeze out like chocolate icing, but once you take it out of the hot source and let it cool down to room temperature, it'll go back to solid again. Just stand back and have a good look at what you're creating. Look at where the legs are and look at where the ass is. I'm looking, and all I see is a good butt cheek. The backside looks so bad. Oof, I never talked about the backside of your hairline, did I? So don't talk about the backside of my Blastoise. Huh. Your oof. Huh. Slay. Slay, roid rage. Look, he's doing the slay. He's very like that. And then he's got this going on, which is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna have to start thinking, while that's melting, I'm gonna realistically have to start thinking about where these blasters are gonna go. The direction of least resistance is having it point down. Like that. No, it's twisting. And then both of these are gonna be in a cup of water. And the back of these are gonna have syringes on them that I'm gonna like suck. And then once it's filled with water, I cut off whatever is here. Okay. Ooh, this is risky. It's gonna shoot like, there's gonna be so much water. It's gonna like, pew! Okay, I need to, once the shell markings are down, we can think about the blasters, but it's good to have an idea beforehand. I'm gonna cut the tubes. Chicks on the backside? No, it's his little ass. Y'all are just jealous of his ass. See? This looks like a proper ass from the side. I'm like, yeah. Wait, it does kind of look like he's like, he chose to shove his balls behind him. From the side, it looks cute. It's giving like tanuki. You know those Japanese fabled tanuki thingies that's supposed to bring you like prosperity and luck and all that stuff? It's giving that energy. That's his husband. He's got elephant thighs. I agree that the legs are a little bit out of proportion. In my head, I thought his feet are gonna be huge because the picture shows that it's huge. But in hindsight, I'm kind of like, why is this so big now? I forgot to give him some nails. While that is still like heating up or melting, let me quickly just give him like a nail or two, just to kind of complete the vibes. Okay. Man, I can't wait for Pete's son's birthday where I'm gonna be like, please, can I make him a cake, please? I just realized by the time I finish these Pokemon cakes, Pete's son will be 3 years old, bro. 3. I'll be like, can I please make him a Pokemon cake? Please, please, Pete, please. He's gonna be so lucky. 3 birthdays of Pokemon cakes. I really hope his birthday rests on a Tuesday for all those 3 days. And the body's good too, but damn, the legs and ass just ain't it. What do you mean? Why do you hate me? I was trying to make him look like he's doing an Asian squat, but it didn't really come out the way that I thought it was gonna come out. I'm not gonna lie. The vibe was supposed to be an Asian squat. I think his future son is gonna love a cake like this. He should count himself lucky that Auntie Giri makes him a Pokemon cake. All the other kids are gonna be so freaking jealous. Okay, that nail kind of looks like an ingrown toenail. Also, it looks like he's like sliding on the floor like a disco, like slay, like that. You know? So instead of an Asian squat, it looks like he's doing like that rock star like knee slide. Slay. Just picture like the knees sliding. Yeah, that's what I said. It means it kind of gives off the vibe that he's like sliding on his knees, like those rock star slides. You know? All the other kids are getting Pokemon with smaller assets. He's not well, he could be kneeling too. Kneeling and slaying. Or something. I think that's cute too. That's cute too. It's not bad. Okay, let me just give it a little squeeze. Okay, all of these are now successfully soft. So I'm gonna, while the water is still hot, just residual heat is fine. Oh, Friendly Fire, thank you for 35 months, thank you. Residual heat is fine, it will just keep it warm enough so it's not gonna solidify back again. But this is the new stick, so I'm just gonna cut the little tip off just a little bit. You don't wanna cut all of it off, obviously, so you have a bit more control with everything. And again, I don't see the backside of Blastoise other than his huge, beautiful ass. So I'm just gonna assume that his shell marking is the same as Wartortle and Squirtle, which is like the hexagon. So I'm gonna draw that. Ooh, it's hot though. Ooh, it's hot though. God damn. Oh, okay, there we go. Ooh, it's hot. What, Ira? Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh, I fucked it up already. This is so much easier than seaweed though.
Or his legs backwards.
He's doing the Rockstar slide. They're not backwards. What if he's sliding? What happened to his balls? You know, I didn't think that far. I think that. Not now for the face. Not that bad. See, Waifu says it's not that bad. He has been silently appreciating the artwork. I like everybody. Yum, yum, yum. Why the balls, Gary? Why the ass so big? Just enjoy the art coming into fruition, okay? Why are his legs reversed? His legs are not reversed. He's sliding on his knees or like kneeling, okay? We haven't quite decided which one it is yet. Knee slide, dragging balls on the ground behind. That would be crazy if he goes like, wee! It's just his balls. It goes so far back that it goes out of his fucking ass. He's scooting. That would be crazy. He's dragging his ass like a dog on the curb. Okay, eyes. His nosy nose is pretty cute actually. So I'm just gonna draw in the nose. I don't really think you need the mouth anymore because the yellow part kind of gives him the sense of a nose already. I mean, sorry, a mouth. So I'm just gonna draw in the nose real quick. Okay, nose in. That's a good nose. Holy shit. That's a good. Shadow's already ready for me to fuck this shit up. I just know it. So the mouth is pretty intact. Maybe I can get a little bit of pink thrown in there for the ears. I don't know if his ears are pink. Actually, they're kind of brown. Shit, maybe I'll just do the brown. Never mind. I won't do the pink. I'll keep the brown. I'm gonna cut the brown one. Man, whoever's birthday is tonight, man. Whoever's birthday is tonight. Y'all are so lucky. Y'all are so lucky. You get to have a Blastoise for your birthday cake. Isn't that nice? Oh, the brown. Oh my God. Why does so much of it come out? Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, just dry quickly and it won't look as weird. Oh my God. It's kind of like stuck in the front because it's new. Oh my gosh, should I? If I wipe it, it's gonna look like he's got like shit on his ears. Okay, from far away, it doesn't look bad. From close up, it's like the hugest lump of chocolate because I kind of slid out a little bit. But from far away, like from head on, it doesn't look bad. Why is he kneeling weirdly? He's doing a knee slide. Like knee slide. The Rockstar knee slide, okay? While he's going like slay. Like, you know? That's a pointy dumpy. No, that's his tail. And that's his ass. I'm still sticking with the story. It's still his ass. Okay, eyes now. Eyes. Is this dry enough for the blasters yet? Not yet. Okay. Eyes are mostly white with a little bit of brown and a little bit of black and a little bit of white again. Okay. Oh my God, what happened here? Did it separate? Why does it look so silly? Okay. Same thing as everyone else. I'm just gonna massage this one just a little bit because it looks like it's a little bit uneven. Oh. Okay. Oh gosh, the eyes. Okay. Slowly, Gary, slowly. Okay, looking pretty good. Oh my god, his eyes are crooked. Why are their eyes always crooked? Why? Well, I mean, he's like, sleigh? This way? Okay, this is just the white part. We're not done yet. This is just the white part. And then he has like brown and then black. Okay. Brown and then black. Or technically blue, I guess. I can't quite see it. The colors are a little bit washed out from the monitor. Okay. Okay. Brown. Please don't drip. Okay, not bad. I'm with it. I'm with it. Not bad at all. I'm just gonna not squeeze anything, but just kind of guide the brown to the edges a little bit. So I can fill in the eyes a little bit better. Okay. All right, and then a little bit of black for the accent. You're not even, what are you laughing at? It's not even, oh, you're waiting for the laugh. It's not gonna, okay, he actually looks really cute. You are going to read him and weep and regret holding, like you regret locking in that laugh, okay? You just wait, you just wait. I was like, why is everyone laughing? But everyone's like holding in the laugh. Shut up. The black is not as obvious because everything is, you know, brown or whatever. He looks kind of dumb, but he looks cute. Okay, he doesn't look bad. He doesn't look bad. Okay, are you ready? He doesn't look bad at all. Oh wait, I forgot the eyebrows. Wait, I have to add the eyebrows. Wait. Sorry. I made him too cute and happy. I need the eyebrows. Oh, did I draw his eyes wrong? Shit, maybe I drew the eyes wrong a little bit.
I am proud of you today. In the time I've worked out, showered, cleaned the kitchen, and cooked breakfast, you have made a bowling ball with huge nuts, teeth growing out of his limbs, and are about to give it a colostomy tube.
Just wait, okay? Okay, are you ready? He's actually really cute. Ready? 3, 2, 1. He's not bad. He's slaying. You know? It's not bad. You're just laughing because you want to laugh, but he's cute. Look. He's sliding with his, you know, ass out and shit like that. And he's like, tee-hee. See? Please kill me. See, it's really not that bad. The eyes have soul. The eyes have soul, okay? I think I'm getting better at the eyes now. It's coming together now. I'm getting a little bit better at the eyes. Okay, now, last but not least. Yeah, I think he's giving Blastoise. For sure. Okay, these ones, I don't think I need, for now, I'll keep them here, just in case I need it. Who knows? I'm gonna take this away. We don't need this little big hunk of a guy. Blasters, but I kind of want to fill it with water first. So I have 2 syringes. Thank goodness for that. I'm gonna put one in here. And I'm gonna put one here. A little bit of science is about to take place. A little bit of science. Okay, so I'm gonna get a cup of water. Something like this. I'm just gonna load it up, but not the whole tube. Like this maybe? Yes. Yes. She's perfect. Okay, and then I'm just gonna drop the rest of the water so nothing extra comes out. Like that. Okay, I'm also going to just pull it out just a little bit so we have a little bit of extra gap there. So if it does, like, you know, come out or whatever, it won't all come out at once. I don't know. This is my first time handling something like this, so I'm not too sure. Okay. I'm gonna lay it where it's like taller so it doesn't come out as easily. Oh! Come on. Oh, no. Come on! Everyone's watching! Work! Okay, get enough water in there. Dump the rest out and give it a little bit of air so I can have a bit of buffer here. Okay.
Try adding food coloring to the water so it looks like cartoon water.
Oh shit. Oh, but I don't want to dye my kitchen blue though. Once it starts squirting, it's gonna go all over in front of the camera or something like that. Although that's a great idea, I think I'm gonna end up dyeing my kitchen blue.
Oh, his poor limbs. Why does Blastoise look like an upright Family Guy death pose?
What? Family Guy death pose? Okay. I'm gonna mount him roughly like this. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna stick very well at this point, but here's hoping that he does. Okay. And he might not stick very well actually. Do I have to hold him here a little bit maybe? Oh no, he's sliding. How do I make it stand or stay? Or at least pretend to stay? There's a bit of drag on the tubes, that's why they're kind of sliding a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah! I gave these tubes way too much extra leverage, so now they're like kind of working against me right now. Is this one staying? Oh. Okay. Ay, no. Come on. Everyone's watching! Okay, actually, just preemptively, I'm gonna snip this tube. I know it hurts, but I gotta do it. It might help with like the structure a little bit, so there's less like things in the way. I snipped it. It hurted me more than it hurted him. Do I just super glue it? Should I super glue it? Should I do that? I'm desperate now. Where did the hole go? Oh no! Oh no, the tube! Oh no, the tube! Oh, okay. I found it. The tube was gone for a second. This is a disaster. Oh, the tube is coming out. No, go back in. Go back in. Okay. How can I secure this without having to use... Okay, clearly it's not working, but let me think about this. How can I secure this? Scotch tape. I could tape it, but it does feel like cheating a little bit. It's like it's sliding out of the tube a little bit, so it's like a little bit, you know, sensitive. It's a little sensitive. I think because the syringe is too heavy, it does kind of drape down on it a little bit. I don't want to use hot glue. Should I just tape it? Am I really going to be using tape? But that would be kind of funny though, taping it. It'll be like a fake Blastoise. Where you know how like some Blastoises just, I don't know, didn't hit puberty yet or something. So it's like, I hope my, you know, I hope my blasters grow in. It never does. You know what I'm saying? And then to pretend like he did, he like used like, you know, arts and crafts to kind of stick it together. What? You know? You gotta use your imagination here, chat. Work with me. Work with me. No? No one knows? Okay. There's no shame in using tape. Unless it doesn't fucking stick, then there is shame. Because then even tape doesn't work. And that's just sad. Okay. Oh yeah. You fucking piece of shit. Okay. It's testing me. It's not so slay anymore. Right now it just looks like it's styling on me. You fucking piece of shit, okay? You just think you're so smart and amazing. And the tube is coming out. Get back in there. Let's see. Is the hot glue the only... Even hot glue needs time to kind of cool down and settle, no? The tube is too small. Should I keep it longer? Yeah, I think so too. But if it's too long, I feel like there's too much drag on it too. What if I do have to hold it for quite a long time, but what if I use the hot chocolate and wait for it to solidify? That could take forever though.
Chia 300 MHM. If I order a cake and it doesn't have super glue and tape, I don't want it.
Toothpicks? I don't have toothpicks. It doesn't have duct tape. I don't have toothpicks. I ran out. I have Q-tips, but no toothpicks. I don't use toothpicks. This is not a toothpick household. We just use floss, you know. Hot glue is gonna melt the sugar. Oh, you're right. I guess I can make the tube longer, but it's already kind of wrapped around the tube.
Just use straws.
But how do I get the water in? The straw is, I tried straw, but straw is a bit too big for this. This is a perfect fit. A straw would not fit over this and the water would leak out. Let's try. This could ruin it forever. I don't know. It could ruin it forever. Hard to say. But I'm just gonna hold this here. Until it dries a little bit. Also doesn't help that this table keeps moving. Ooh, she's a sticky one. She's a sticky, or she's a little slidey, a little slippy and slidey. I need. You know what I need? I need those like air canisters that Stop trying to hold it in your lap. I'm trying my best. I need those air canisters that kind of like cool it down. Or how do I like stop this from moving? I think might be a bit better. Not moving it. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's praying that this would work, but that means he's gonna shoot this way. How do I have to move everything like together slowly to face this way so it'll shoot at your face. Now it's gonna squirt to the side. I'm gonna take everything and just turn it a little bit sideways here. There we go. Everything is gonna move in conjunction. There we go. Oh my God, now I just see his ass, which is a little bit unsettling too. Okay, I think that's doing something. I think that's doing something. Blastagoon, I can only hold on for so long. I think he's good. You don't have to hold on. There's nothing to laugh about, bitches. There's nothing to laugh about. I think his blasters are in. This way you can kind of see the... Wait, Shadow, can you come downstairs and do a little blown up version of this so they can see the water coming out a little bit better? I do think the zero forethought way of doing things, Gary. It's called vibes, okay? You cook with the vibes. I wish you can see his ass a bit, though. That's the only unfortunate thing. But I think I'm ready to shoot. I think I'm ready to squirt this thing. Shadow, is he asleep? Vibe cooking. Vibe cooking is what's important. It's actually working, though. It's like the chocolate's doing a good job holding it. If you can see a little bit of the slidage, you know, but overall, it's not too bad. Shadow! Let me, uno momento, choto momento. Shadow! Are you still taking a shit? Did he fall asleep in his toilet? Shadow. Bro fell asleep on his toilet. Shadow. What? Oh, it's done? Oh, okay, I knew that. This guy's got his like legs up in the air watching TV and I'm like, hello? I thought he fell in the toilet and died or something. Okay. Okay. I dye the water myself. I'm just scared of dyeing my whole kitchen blue. That's the worry. Okay. Are we ready? This is gonna be the most biggest of hydro pumps, or it's gonna be a little squirt. I hypothesize, it might be a little bit of a squirt, okay? But it could be a hydro pump and everyone's gonna like stop holding in their breath from laughing and they'll actually be like, whoa, Pong, that's so awesome. And then you guys are gonna feel bad. You're gonna feel bad about yourselves. Okay. Ready? Okay. 3, 2, why did it go back? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Blastoise use hydro pump! Oh my God. It looks like he's peeing. Again, for the gram. Blastoise use hydro pump! Wait, that's actually kind of fun. Now my kitchen is wet, but that's actually kind of fun. Now he's all glistening and shit. It looked like he was peeing at super fast rates. That's actually so funny. Okay, and then I can effectively remove the tube. There we go. Take the catheter out. There we go. And then we have a beautiful sleigh Blastoise. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I think he's cute with his ass and everything. Look, he's so shiny now. Slay. Slay. How to ruin a cake? Nice job, Gary. It's just a little wet. a little, what is it called? Water does not hurt handsome men. And this Blastoise, good golly gosh, is he a handsome man? Look at him right here. Look at him. How can you look at him and go like, that's not a handsome man? He is like dripping wet though. Yay! Cute! Cute! Maybe we can pretend the ass didn't exist. Back to the nuts out of 10. A handsome man showers every day. Why does bro look so done with life? No, he's doing the rock
It is a
star
lovely
slide
ballistus.
and doing sleigh. We connect the cannons to the tap and you will get a stronger blast. Oh, that's gonna shoot all the way over there. That was more impressive than I thought though. I'm happy with that. It's not like as crazy, but I'm glad that at least it got somewhere. I'll give you 7 out of 10. The cheeks or the pinch balls are a bonus. It's not pinch balls. Ass. All right, chat. We did it. That officially concludes the first 3 official Pokemon starters of Gen 1. Yay! 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 Tomorrow, no, not tomorrow. Next week, no, in 2 weeks' time, because I'll be in AX and then I'll be in Toronto. But in 2 weeks' time, we're gonna start Caterpie. So, which is, yeah, Caterpie. Caterpie, and then Metapod, and then Butterfree. Yeah! 148 more to go. Don't tell me that. God damn it. I thought we were making good progress. Now when you say a number like 148, it looks like I barely made a dent, but it feels like a good chunk of my life
I know
has
it
been
ended up not
put into this
perfect,
now.
but I appreciate you trying to get creative. Hopefully by the time Pete's little one is 3, you can make him an amazing cake of his favorite Pokemon.
That would be cute, honestly. But what do you mean? Do you think he's not gonna like this one? Well, okay, obviously, if it's for Pete's kid, I'm not gonna throw in the ass. Okay, that would be inappropriate, and I'm not a crazy auntie like that. But what do you mean? You don't think he's gonna like it? I think if Pete's kid saw this, they're like, oh my god, thank you, auntie, best auntie ever. Daisuke, you know? You don't think so? Okay, then we'll make him a Digimon. This cake will make him like Digimon. Don't say that. This is cute. This is cute. Okay, chat. I'm gonna feed Onibro now. I'm gonna feed Shadow now. I'm gonna feed myself now. I'm actually pretty hungry. But Blastoise, I would say, is a success. I'm gonna grab the little hydro pump clip and put that on my Twitter tonight. Hopefully somebody clipped that. If not, I'll just clip it myself. But in any case, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me on this beautiful, oh my god, this beautiful Tuesday. I'm not gonna lie, this morning I kind of woke up really, really crummy.
Why
it's just
does
one of those
Kiri
days.
make the Blastoise with balls and pee and the head and shell backwards?
Everything is exactly the way it's supposed to be. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of woke up not on the wrong side of the bed, but like I just like everything was just kind of not going my way and kind of like irritating me. You know how when like things are not going your way and then the small inconveniences, like they add up and they add up and they add up, and then I was just really, really like irritable and not having a great day today. And I was trying to control like my temper and things like that. So I was kind of worried that it was gonna leach into stream, but you guys cheered me up. You guys, I think we had a really good start to the stream, and it kind of really set a positive mood for the remainder of the stream. So I'm glad that I'm glad that I'm feeling better now. But you guys made me feel better. I was a bit of a grouchy grouch this morning. I'm not gonna lie. Everything was like, this is wrong, that is wrong. Why is this not the way I want to do it? And I was being a little grumpy grump. But I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I think tomorrow, cooking, VTuber cooking stream, back at it again. We're gonna be making Taiwanese food because I was looking at videos and now I'm like, fuck, I want Taiwanese food. So we're making guabao, we're making popcorn chicken, and owajian, which is like a very classic street food, which is like oyster omelet. I have to see if I can find oysters, but that's the goal for tomorrow. Taiwanese food or street food, that's gonna be tomorrow. Okay, bye everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Bye bye. Well, I don't know what Shadow's watching, but he's watching something crazy right now. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for cheering me up, even if it's like indirectly. I still appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Are we rating Zen? Is that what's happening right now, or is he just playing music? I still need to know why his feet are backwards. Oh, he's sliding. He's doing a rock star slide, like the like, you know the rock star slide? That's what he's doing. Yeah, or just kneeling on his knees. Something else. Is it? Are we rating Zen? I think we have those headphones on. Oh, you're rating Rock. Oh, but you're playing some crazy ass music over there.
I
Okay, go say
am the
hi to Rock
storm
for me.
that
It's
is
really, really sweltering hot. I think this week we have a
approaching.
little bit of a break, but even so, it's still like 35 degrees Celsius. It's a rough one out there. But so drink water, stay in the shade if you can, drink your electrolytes, and stay healthy. Can't even hear. Wait, you can't actually hear me? All right, okay.